$1.5K. Turkey time. Sounds like Thanksgiving. So let's see here. Hello and welcome to all. Hello and welcome to all. Hello and welcome to all. Feel free to comment. Thanks. Watch along ND. I think is what it is. Cup, expend me, expend me. Okay. So Nightbot says, please feel free to watch along IndyCar with us, NBC. Why is this not on? 11 to 12:30 is pre-race. Join live. NBC Boston. Pato Award. I'm just getting situated here. So Nightbot also says Indy 500 predictions. Hello, Award, Dixon wins. Lundgaard, Rahal, Eilert, Newgarden, Harvey advances. Takuma Sato. Takuma Sato. Is it Sato? Holy moly. I ought to watch the women's PGA more often. Whew. Okay, and then what else? So Sato, Ferrucci, VK going to drop back. Does Grosjean wreck out as he always? What are your guesses? Thanks, JoeHart, PwD's, Indy disabilities, invisible disabilities. Sorry, I guess I don't know if I'm under the weather, but I always have congestion. Cheese. Tires, wets. Each tire displaces. Elio Gastronaves. Whew, I'm still coming down from about 28 Sunday. $11.13. Nine past champions: Elo Castroneves, Scott Dixon, Tony Kanaan, Ryan Hunter Ray, Alexander Rossi, Tacoma Soto, and others. I wish they had a countdown. I would bet if all broadcasting was ADA compliant and had accommodations, there would be a countdown on all graphics so that people would be aware of when it's going to end. So, okay, let's see here. I guess I should get a starting a grid. So let's see. StreamYard. Let me put the StreamYard, YouTube Studio. Hi to StreamYard Joe from Facebook Joe, Facebook page Joe, LinkedIn Joe, YouTube Joe 1 and 2, Twitch Joe, Twitter Joe 1, 2, and 3. Best wishes with your stream. See you soon. Thanks. Want to join Discord? There's a Discord link. JoeHart PwD's, Invisible Disab. As you know, I run out of characters. Okay, YouTube Studio, YouTube watching it. TikTok, I'm a little behind. Nightbot. They said Danica, right? Oh, there she is. Danica picks Alex Pillow. So let me get the live streaming. I mean, no, I'm sorry, the starting grid, starting lineup. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So it shows the top 15, and I'll keep scrolling. Okay, none of that stuff you were typing earlier today. Hi, Leo. Don't type that stuff you were typing earlier today. Call me Gapsy because Gapsy is here. Gatsby is here. Don't type that other stuff. That was not okay this morning, Leo. That was not okay. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, Leo Gurer. But don't type that stuff earlier. Ever. You're warning now. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Your warning now covers all future streams. The next time you will be timed out and then banned if you do it again. So tweet, tweet, tweet. Anyway, okay, so let's go. It's good to see you. It's 11:20 my local time. The race starts, I think, at 12:30. So we got an hour and 10 minutes to get ready for the Indy 500. I'm kind of jacked up because I was just doing the Formula One and it just ended late, and that's why I got here. I rescheduled this one, so I was on time, but I rescheduled it by 20 minutes. Anyway, so let's see here. Over under. Are we going to change the over under? I don't know what kind of over under we can do for. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. I start doing things and that's where I get into trouble. Okay, so let's okay. That's so that when I'm not here, y'all don't get upset by being here when I'm not here. And so Nightbot says, hi, while my streams are smaller and intimate, I'll be off screen. I won't see your comments and I won't see y'all when you enter and exit. To edit, update with Nightbot, Discord, Pingcord, Tweet Shift, etc. Includes, tires. Discord, Pingcord. Let's see if Indianapolis has any weather. If we have to worry about tires. Cloudy conditions will continue all day. Thunder showers at 7 p.m. It'll definitely be over by then. Or, I mean, it is scheduled to be done way before then. So, okay. So let's see here. So what am I going to do? Okay. So that's there. So let me do over under. What kind of over under can I do for Indianapolis? And these just, over under. See parts and others. Okay, so over under, let's see here. Did not finish one car. Cars on lead lap. I don't know. 33. I'll say 6. So 27. I'll say 27. I'm just making numbers up. 27 cars. Over under, Indy 500, DNF, 1 car, cars on lead lap, 27 cars, and what else? What are your guesses? Over under, is that what I called it? That's weird. Okay, I'm back. What's going on now? So tires. I don't want to do wets. Let's do. Idiots. So tires. Each tire displaces lots of liquid. Yeah, I'm stumped on this. I don't know what to do. Wets. You tell me, man. Oh, you tell me, man. I didn't know they still did. Not druggies. What are they called? A burner. What are they called? They're called something else. I didn't know they did that. Sorry, I'm still off wets. I'm on page 9. 82 of them. I have 82 commands, and I'm seeing like 5 of them or less. Hey. Anybody here? So, okay, so what is it called? Timers. Predictions, IndyCar. One 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 9 1,000, 10 1,000. Okay, so predictions, leave it, and then my predictions, get rid of it. Okay, let's see. Any 500 predictions, my predictions, tires, did something with it, over under, changed it. High, didn't do anything with it. Any 500 tires, high. Any 500, any 500, any You watch along. Today's Sunday. Oh, Rex out. Okay, I forgot about that. What is it called? Over under? I think is what I'm looking for. Over under Indy 500 DNF 3 cars, 2 that wrecks out. Cars on lead lap 27 cars. And what else? What are your guesses? Scott Dixon is phenomenal. You know, the drinking the milk sounds so disgusting. I love milk, but it has to be ice cold. And that just sounds disgusting. And I know they have all flavors for all the people, but I hope it's ice cold, which I guess I've heard that can shock someone's system. So maybe it's cool, but if it's warm and it's hot and sunny and you're sweaty, that sounds so gross. What am I looking for? Over under. Twice as many stops in the Indy 500 as other races. Wow, no wonder it's. So I guess I'm going to try to do the. Wow, who those two people looked exactly alike? Graham Rahal and who? Pato Award. Wait a minute, what happened? Not hearing them. I heard about weather. What's that mean? Oh, cloudy. Badass. Did he just say badass? And he's from Connecticut. He looks foreign. I think he talks foreign. Hey, just getting my stuff ready. Anybody out there? Howdy. Thanks for being here. Twitch. Shout out. Oops. Shout. Not shootout. Okay, obviously there's 30, I never did go over the $10.21.6. 14.59. 14.59. 7-11-66. I know no one knows car numbers, but I'm going to put them anyway. 855-12. 33,327. 33,3. 22,23. 22 is, and then that's three numbers. 2806. 1245. Okay. So about an hour and 2 minutes, I guess. $60, $18. $29.78. Wow, that's taking up a lot of time, space and time. Sorry. Holy cheat. Hello. Tires. Over under for Indy 500. DNF, 3 cars. 2 wrecks out, and then another one does something else. Cars on lead lap, 27 cars, 6 not. And what else? What are your guesses? Red flag, safety cars. That's for Formula One. Okay, what do we got here? 10, 21, 6, 14, 5, 9, 7, 11, 66, 60, 7, 11, 66. 7-11-66. 8-55-12. 8-55-12. 33-3-27. 33-3-27. 22-23. 22-23. 28-06-26. 28-06-26. 60-18-98. 60-18-98. 29-78-77. 29-78-77. 50-44-45. 50-44-45. 51-30-24 is 24. 33. $23. I'm going to go. I guess they're going to do the grid. Tyrese Halliburton is the pace car driver. "33rd, Graham Ray Hall. 32nd, Stingray Rob. 31st, Jack Harvey. I'd love to find an Indiana flag. Every state has a flag, right? Catherine Legg. Pretty girl. I like her. R.C. Anderson. I did it wrong the first lap. Venus VK. That daughter doesn't seem like she wants to be there. Oh, that's his wife? She looks really young. Is that Elio's wife or daughter? Probably daughter. Can't tell. Daughter. Cute. Okay, Indy 500. Starting lineup, Alex Palou, Poe, Rinus VK, F. Rosenquist, and plus 33 cars. Oh, I forgot to look at his daughter. Shit. This is row 4. Benjamin Peterson, the middle of row 4. I bet that's a wreck out. I know how to kill anything. Is this the front row? Front row. It's Rosenquist third. He's on the outside of the front row. Renus VK. He does the spin and points. Alex Pillow. The pole. Okay. Whoa. Stephanie Beatriz, Grand Marshal. Don't know who she is. Timing and scoring. No track activity. Does that not work for the entire? She's got great cleavage. I don't know who she is, though. That's what they want to look at. That's what they're accentuating. Does this count? Possibly. Probably. I'm a bit. Oh, that's a big typo. I mean, I guess I don't remember if I'm watching the live. Anyway, I don't know. So the Turkey presidential election runoff. Erdogan is 53.41% with 82% ballot boxes open. 53.41 to 46.59. Polls closed in Texas, awaiting election results. Nonsense. Oh, goddamn. So I guess I'll remove the car number. Patricio. Where's McLaughlin? McLaughlin is 14th. Takuma. Alex Pillow, Marinus VK, Felix Rosenquist, Santino Faricia. Indy 500 starting lineup. Poll. Hey, I got rid of the car numbers so I can add more names. No one knows car numbers, but I'm OCD, so I had to list them. They were listed. Very, 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 very few people know car numbers in IndyCar. Takuma Sato, this is the last race he has planned for the year so far. Dale Jr. just said the most profound racing experiences he's ever had has happened at the Indy 500. That's probably a little superlative-ish. He's experienced a ton. Anyway, is the really is that Tony Kanaan's wife? And Tony has 4 kids? Tony's oldest is taller than he is, but I guess his wife is taller than he is. Woo! Tony Kanaan, last Indy 500. I like him. Lauren Kanaan, his wife. So is that really not? Come on, is there really no? The live timing does not show things. It's 12:08. So we have 37 minutes. Maybe. Woo! So it looks like 34 minutes. 35 minutes. I'm going to go get a drink, but I'll pose because everybody wants me to be within seconds of when they get here. I'm pissed. Can you tell? I don't like when that happens. Do your own streaming if you're going to be so demanding of other people. So Nightbot says, Joe's briefly away from screen, heating food and our sugar, Gatorade water, feeding Francis and our restaurant break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeHart, PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. Patience. Do you know what that word means? Patience. Just a little patience. Aren't I a great singer? I think I'm a great singer. But not enough for you to recognize what song I'm singing, because, you know, you can't sing. Whoopsie. Puppy Soros. Here's my little puppy. Hi, puppy. Puppy Soros. You know that, right? Well, you're not going to give me my oven. I've cleaned most of it. So can you recharge these? It still has white stuff in it, but not the propulsion to get it out. Hello, hello, hello. Did I miss 200 people that came by? Oh, I missed so many people. Oh, my goodness. Well, anyway, it's good to see everybody anyway. I don't know, that really hurts. I guess it is a cut. I can't tell if it's a burn or a cut, but I guess I do see a little flap on it. What? $30 assorted sizes. 1 inch, 3/4, and 5/6. Marco. Didn't even know what he looked like. I don't like him. So it says there's 3 sizes, 5, 10, and 15 of them, but I haven't used many. I know I kind of split some up. But they're really small. Okay. So what do we got? I think it starts at 12:45, I think they said. So 21 minutes. 21 minutes till green flag. Is that what it's called? Or lights out? Or I think it's called green flag. Once again, I'll be right back, or whenever. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woohoo! Hey, Bee Survivor. Hey, how are you? Hey, Joe, I'm here. Yippee! Thanks. It's good to see you. We had the Formula One this morning, and I was pretty jacked up about that. That was pretty exciting. Nothing really happens, but no one passes anyone, and there's normally a lot of red flags and safety cars, or at least virtual safety cars, and there were none of those. There was a couple yellow flags, which yellow flags turn into nothing. You know, I'm good. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. Long time no see, B. I hope everything's okay. I hope everything's okay. Feel free to by the way, I don't know how to connect with you because texting and Discord and you know, I mentioned the SIF. I was like, hey, have you heard from B? And he's like, well, I'll reach out. And I'm like, well, if you happen to know a third way to get in touch with her, all is good. Well, that's good to hear. So anyway, I guess I don't have to get in touch with you, but it's a missing link in my life for sure. I know. Oh my God, I still haven't gotten a phone call. I'm the worst. I don't get people not having a device. I don't understand that. You're not the worst. It's just say I'm not gonna get the card, and I'm not gonna get it. I'm just not gonna do it. That would be far better than I'm gonna do it soon, or yes, I'm gonna get it, or whatever. So it doesn't matter. So Formula One was pretty jacked up. I've just been using Adams. Oh my God. I got to fix that missing link. I've just been using Adams. Oh, I got to fix that missing link. For Discord, yeah, I'm not sure what you're referring to. I got to fix that missing link. I think that was when I was talking about Discord. I don't know. I've just been using Adams. So by the way, the Indy 500 is coming up. I do believe, I do believe green flag is what I think they call it. Green flag is at 12:45. I'm pretty sure. So that's in 15 minutes. And this has been going on, their hashtag is This Is May. It's an entire month. Oh, the phone card is the missing link. Yippee! I see. Holy poop! It works. I get so frantic when I get to a live stream and it says there's no activity on this. Okay, so let me get rid of that. Okay, so stop that screen. Oh my goodness! Sorry, lots of lights. I bought the different kind of lights so I can adjust to the. Anyway, I don't know how to adjust lights, but what is that? So I did that. Now let's present. Share screen. Oh my goodness. Nope, that's not it. Where is it? Oh, I think it's way down at the bottom. Da 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 bum 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 bum. Well, cool. So Yeah. Anyway, I did a couple things about Kohlberger, and then I got I've been obsessing about different things recently. Kohlberger, I thought I was going to step into, which I still will, but they keep, nothing's actually going to happen October 2nd, but we think it's going to happen. We hope. But anyway, and then, the 2024 presidential election, which really means the 2024 primaries and caucuses, which I looked it up. Iowa starts January 8th. And if I plan well enough, I'd like to go 7 weeks before that. And that's Thanksgiving. So it's May 28th. It's the end of May now. And November, Thanksgiving is the end of November. So that's 6 months. So in 6 months, I'll probably be in Iowa for 7 weeks. And then, Sifa, has stopped by and he was like, don't give up. I know you're, don't give up. And I'm like, there's give up on what? There's nothing here to give up on. But he was like, you ought to do local things. And I'm like, but I don't like, do car shows. And I'm like, well, I don't like cars. I got to get a phone card. That's the missing link. Cool. Thank you for clarifying that. I was a little confused. So I was like, I don't like cars. Why, and that can be explained over 4 hours, but I think you generally get the idea. So he was like, well, and I was like, well, I could do RV shows. I would like to, because I want to car wrap them. I want everything free. I want a free RV. So he sent me a bunch of things about, which again, I skipped something in between there, but he sent me a list of RV shows, which it had, maybe 6, but 50 or 60 or 70 or 80 of the races of the shows were in 2021 or 2022 or the first part of 2023. So the majority of what he sent me was in the past, but there's about 8 that weren't. And then I found a link. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. So that had 40, 80, 110, had about 160, 170 RV shows, which the majority is January, February, March. Almost none in May and none in June. And I'm like, shit, I can't go to any. But anyway, that got me excited. And then I'm like, well, so anyway, I hope to do RV shows, be media, convince them somehow that they want to give me a free RV that's car wrapped, and they can car wrap it weekly or monthly, and I would just travel to the races and I'd get them into a huge market and it would be on display, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Anyway, I'd like to do that. But before that, the one that I skipped over is Storm Chasers. So what's today? Sunday? So Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, I've been doing watching storm chasing at night. God, that's a horrible wreck. So Graham Rahal is driving for the injured Stephen Wilson, starting 33rd. He's starting last place, of course. He was 34 drivers tried out for 33 positions, as we talked about the participation trophy. And so Graham Rahal is the only one that lost. He won out. And then on Monday, Catherine Legg, who I'm in love with and I've interviewed several times, and she's wonderful. She's the only female in the field, so I'm bummed about this story. Sorry about that. She wrecked, and she didn't check up, and everybody in front of her checked up. So she slammed right into Stephen Wilson, who got in serious injured, and he was out of the race. And he drives a Chevrolet or whatever. There's only 2 car manufacturers, Chevrolet and Honda. So he drives one of them. I don't know which one, Chevrolet or Honda. And Graham Rahal drives the other. So Graham Rahall's the only loser. He's the only one out of the race. But now Stephen Wilson cannot race. So they get on the phone and they call him, Graham Rahal, and they said, would you be willing to race our car in the race? And he was like, sure, but there's no way in heck that the two car manufacturers are going to talk to each other. In no way in heck. So as you can guess, they did get together. So I prefer Honda because Chevy's a bully and I don't like bullies, but I don't really care, what is what. But anyway, he's in the other manufacturer than he's normally. So anyway, he got approval by the one that was giving him up, and he got an approval from the one that was taking him in. And so anyway, he's starting 33rd. That's Graham Rahal, Bobby Rahal. I was talking about the Beastie Boys. The Beastie Boys sing about Bobby Rahal. I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. That's 100 miles less than 100 miles away from Indianapolis. And I never did any motorsports at all until 2009. So I would drive, I would go to Chicago all the time. Sifa, be Survivor. Yeah, she's here. Yippee. Hey, Sifa, how are you? It's good to see you. So, so as I say, if I would drive through Indianapolis, never thought of motorsports. And anyway, I'm getting off, whatever. So what do we got? Sifa. So 12:39. It looks like it's in 6 minutes. Green flag is in 6 minutes. That's the live timing there on the screen. Good to see you too, Joe. So recently, I'm literally responding to your message as we speak. Does that mean you're live? What did I say? Did I say something else in opposite of that? I'm literally responding to your message as we speak. So yeah, you might be talking to Sifa because he probably sends you things and stuff. But Roger Penske. Chairman for the Indianapolis Motor Speedway. He's so great. I love Roger Penske. Talked to him several times. I once called him Roger. Almost no one calls him that. They usually call him Captain or and ha. Yeah, y'all must be having a conversation. Good to see you too, Joe. Thanks, Sifa. Have I missed things? 11:44. Drivers, start the engines. They just started their engines. 5 minutes from green flag. So be Survivor. Hey, Joe, I'm here. Be Survivor. I'm good. How are you doing? Be Survivor. All is good. Be Survivor. I know. Oh, my God. I still haven't gotten a phone card. I'm the worst. You're not the worst. You're you. Oh, I got to fix that missing link. I've just been using Adams. Well, I keep thinking I'm going to get it. Yeah, I keep thinking you are too. I got to get a phone card. That's the missing link. Yeah, sorry, I didn't put that together. Thank you for that. And then Sifa, be Survivor. And Sifa with the black heart. I think that's purple or something. I think my laptop doesn't do its service. And be Survivor, Sifa with a red heart. I don't know if I have the right color on that. Sifa, good to see you too, Joe. Thanks. And then be Survivor. I'm literally responding to your message as we speak. You might be talking about me. Sorry, Joe, that was confusing. I didn't mean to confuse you. Is that because I reread everything, or are you talking about I'm literally responding to your message as we speak? You must be talking to Sifa, right? I mean, unless I mentioned something about you don't respond to my messages, or I don't. Anyway, Sifa, haha. No, I got it. I got on Discord. I didn't know Sifa sent me a message until you said something because my phone sucks. You got on Discord? What the hell? How do I talk to you? I mean, I know how to talk to you. Holy shit. Just for shits and giggles, I'll say hello. Hey, it shows a little green device in your corner, so I guess that means you're on there. Hey, B. Yeah, just to say hi. Oh my goodness, 12:43. It's probably 2 minutes. Now I'm starved. I thought I just ate. Didn't I eat just relatively recently? Joey! Oh, sorry, I didn't. Sifa always knows that I read those things when I probably need to stop. Flow racing scheduled for today, 11:02 a.m. Neil, come on. I don't need more. 25 plus new. Man, Twitter, I am going crazy on Twitter. Wow. Sweet. Okay, new comments. Sorry, Joe, that was confusing. I didn't mean to confuse you. Responding to the message, LOL. Yeah, I just responded to Sifa. Okay, so you were talking to Sifa. Okay, I just did. Sweet. I'm still not getting any notifications. I'm going to try to fix that. 0? I only have about 750 NASCAR ones. I mean, Twitter ones. 0 notifications? I'm sure people are sick of. I don't know what Sifa does with my notifications, but on Twitter, most of my followers mute me because I do too much stuff, which is fine. I want the following. I guess I'd love to not be disabled, not be OCD, and be able to do it in a better way. Hi, B Survivor. Hey, what's up, Leo? Like I said, don't be tweeting, don't be posting what you posted earlier today. That was not okay. Uh-oh. I don't get notifications on anything though, not just Discord. So I have to figure this out. Yeah, it must be muted or disabled or whatever it is. Hey, Gurer, how are you? Yeah, Leo. Leo was nice today, but she did post some stuff that Leo is strange. I think more than one person has access to that account. That's what I want to think, because there seems to be different personalities that shine out. I think they're both young, but I am so great. Leo is so great. But yeah, good to hear, Ger. Well, that was immediate, B Survivor. You are responding immediately to. Okay, a car is not on the pits. Graham Ray Hall. $24. Who's 24? Is that Graham Ray Hall? It is Graham Ray Hall. They've missed 3 laps. One more parade lap. It's 2.5 mile lap. I don't know what don't know what yellow flag speed. What's that called? The speed where they're not racing. Man, both teams had a week or more. I mean, it's just too bad, that stuff. McCater. Hey, McCater. Good to see ya. Green flag on my screen. Not on my TV yet. But their green flag starts. Okay, they're in unison. Holy moly. Look at that. 3 wide. That is succinct. Golly, that is so cool. 3 by 11, but it looked like about 3 by 10. Okay, IndyCar 500 predictions. Palo Award, Dixon, do they win? Lundgaard, Rahal, Eilert, Newgarden, Harvey, do they advance? Sato, Ferrucci, VK, do they drop back? Grosjean, does he wipe out? And your guesses? Thanks. It's green flag. Palo has a strong start. Face blue, smiling, hand pinky waving. I don't actually see them. I see those words, but I think that happens a lot. Definitely the hand pinky waving I never get. So Palo, VK, Rosenquist still set top 3. Dixon is 4th. He went ahead of 2 people, Award and Ferrucci. Holy moly, are they going fast. 200 and it was 213. Now it's 219. So it usually takes more than a lap to get up to full speed. 213 to 219. Mukater, I think, and never mind. I guess, I heard they visited each other, but I don't want to. Don't give too much information in the public internet. So I'm guessing you all see the face blue smiling and the hand pink waving, because I just see words. Do y'all see the words? Oh, it's on the screen, I guess. Still green flag. VK is passing for the lead. He did it. I love VK. Renus VK. But he's not showing in the lead, but he's in the lead. There it is. It finally took him a while. He passed Palo. Hey, Mukater. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I think you have another name too, like Lulu. I see. Think icon's not the words. I see. Think icon's not the words. Okay, cool. Thank you. VK, I would love if he won, but I mean, this is lap 4 of 200. There's a lot that's going to happen between now and then, like he can wreck out or a car burn out. Renus VK is from the Netherlands, the same as Max Verstappen. And I started to get to like VK because back when I liked Max. Max is now the dominant bully, so I'm not a big fan of him. And he complains a lot, so I'm not a big fan of him. And he's dominant. He's going to win the year, but I'm looking at the others. The icons. Oh, my God. The icons. Oh, my God. Autocorrect. So I see, think icons. Cool. So you see a little pinky wave. Cool. Lap 5 of 200. Palo, VK, Rosenquist, Dixon, Ferrucci, Rossi, Award, Sato, Power, Kanan, Erickson, Carpenter. McLaughlin has gone up 1. He's 13th. Peterson's 14th. He's dropping, I think, big time. Where's Peterson? Oh, Peterson's 11th, so he's only dropped 3. That's no big deal. And they keep changing the things. Now they show top 10. Why? I don't know why. Felix Rosenquist. Ooh. Hey, so you're you're Italian. I see a pinky wave and a blue dolphin. It's that what it is. LOL. It's cute as all can be. And they're cute. They play all those games and stuff. Now, why is my laptop so antiquated? Why can't it? Uh-oh. Sif is showing something. I can't even read that. But it is an icon. It shows an icon. Blue, but that's puny. That's way too small for me. Blue and green something. Cool, thanks. Polo is back in number 1. That's a bummer. Now, I think there's dirt on the camera. That could have been dot condensation on the camera, but I think it was dirt. Because whenever the camera's not perfect, the plastic that's over the top of it automatically advances to clear it up. Yay, dolphin. Wow, B, you found it. That's so cute. What did mine say it was? It called it something. Blue smiley face or something. So face blue smiling and hand pink waving. So I guess my face blue smiling is incorrect. Sorry about that. Yay, dolphin. Yay, dolphin. Woohoo! Lap 9 of 200. What's this say? Lap 10 of 200. Okay, the doily fin. Canapino. Yeah, that's what. I didn't hear say his name, but yeah, he started 26th, I thought. Canapino started 26th. He's not in the top 25. Canapino's 27th, so he's only changed 1 position. I needn't talk about the topic because I can't remember what it was, but I'll say it anyway, even though it's not going to be any correct. But in one of the sessions, he did something mighty good, like 9th or 10th or 11th or something like that. So I just forget what it was. There was like 12. Woohoo, 27th. Come on, Canapino. Go, Canapino. There's 33 in the field. 33 didn't start. I don't know if he's on the track yet. Let's see if he's moving. Let me see here. I'm going to scroll down on the big screen. I have that on my big laptop. That's kind of cool. Graham Rahal. 3 laps, 2 laps, 2:18. I guess Graham is on the, it says 8 laps, I think, total. So Graham Rahal is on the track. I thought they would announce it when it happened. Woohoo, 27th. Tires. We don't need that. Doily fin. Dolly fin. Dolly fin. Dolphin. Dolly fin. Over under. Anybody want to do some over-unders? I just made these up. I have no idea if I just made these up. So over-under for the Indy 500. DNFs, 3 cars, which I know you're supposed to pick a half. So I guess DNF is do not finish. I would say 2.5. You have to do a half so that Dolphin be survivor. Thank Mookater. Yeah, I think thank you, Mookater. I think Sif is trying to be funny with the doily fin or dolly fin and be repeated the dolly fin. So thank you. So, okay, DNF, I would change my 3 cars to 2.5 cars and then 2 wrecks out. I guess that would be 1.5 wrecks out. And then cars on lead lap 27. So I guess I would say 26.5. And then what else? What are your guesses? So the red flag safety cars via VSC is for Formula One. So that's still evolving. That's still kind of first generation editing on that. So it's still very weak at best. But look at this. Dolly fan. Mukader, 1K? Mukader laughs, and then oops, Mukader, sorry. Dolly fan. Sifa, you're funny. You're really funny. Dolphin, they go squeak. I love dolphins. They go squeak. That's so cute, Mukader. And you're Lulu, right? I think Mukader's Lulu. I think all those people's names are characters of games. So all their names are not really their names, I think. I'm still so clueless about who they are and what they do. But so okay, I was going to say something there. This will hold me off to eat. I was on a panel literally all night, so I'm in a mood. Really? I love the mood. I love the mood, says B. Survivor. Oh, Sifa. Oh, sorry. I don't know the voice inflection there. Sorry, Mukader. I guessed that the voice inflection was, oh, Sifa, but I could be wrong on that. Wow. I hope it was a fun and productive and good panel. You don't have to tell me anything about it. You can. You're welcome to talk about other things, other people. I don't know what the rule is. I don't mind people talking about other streamers in my stream. And then some people say, well, only if it's positive. You can't talk negative about streamers. So I don't know. Whatever. If you want to talk about it, great. So cool. I know I have been talking about panels, and I just haven't been doing them. So I guess it's a comfort zone now, that are not comfort zone, a pattern. Like when I get into practice on something, it's okay. It's no problem. But when I get out of practice, I'm like, oh, no, I don't want to do that. So anyway, that is not true that I don't want to do it. Okay, so wait a minute. Where's my So okay, let's see here. What does Flow Racing have today? Flow Racing today has it's not in chronological order. I'll try to say it in order. Totally understand. Amen. Yeah, it was Meg's panel. She's a friend of mine and Daisy's in Kursuma and Christians. She's really fun. I vaguely remember the name Megs, but I don't know who from. But yeah, cool. I'm glad. So, okay. So Flow Racing, who, of course, Neil, who was here for the Formula One race, by the way, which was very nice. He was cheering against Max as he did it, and I just agreed with him. But I cheer against Max too. So anyway, I'll try to do this in order. It's a 3, 6, 9. Let's see here. Ferrucci just passed Scott Dixon. That is like a nobody passing a god in an IndyCar. So 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, so it has 10 things scheduled. 10 a.m., 12:30 p.m., 5:30, 5:30. Oh, these are all Central Time. So 2 5 o'clocks, 2 5:30s, a 6 o'clock, a 7 p.m., 7:45 p.m., and 11:30 p.m. So that's, that's supposed to keep me busy. I guess I guess I don't have enough events. But yeah, thank you, Neil. Thank you. Woo, what's that? Pato Award and willpower going up. Those purples. He passed the God? Oh, he's in trouble now. Yeah, Scott is the calmest, coolest. Dixon is dropping. Dixon just dropped to 8. Yeah, this guy, he's so cool. He's from either New Zealand or Australia. I love both places. And he is, he's won 4 championships. I think he's won the Indy 3 or 4 times. It's a side-by-side here. Polo, VK, Rosenquist, Ferrucci with lap 21 of 200. Rossi, Award. Dixon is 7th. He's dropping. Power, 8th. The other down under stud. Sato is 9th. Erickson, Kanan, McLaughlin is 12th. McLaughlin's gone up 2. Carpenter, Kirkwood, Newgarden, Peterson, 16th. He's only dropped like 5 positions. Daly, Herta, Castroneves, Hunter Ray. Pagano, Malukas, Grosjean, Ilott to 24. Dang, that's impressive. Yeah, I know you're trying to make a joke. And then Canapino's 27. So DeFrancesco, Andretti, Canapino, Sumpman, Harvey, Anderson, Rob, Legg is 32nd. Lover. And Ray Hall, 33rd. Ray Hall is 33rd. Dang, that's impressive. Yeah. Ferrucci sounds Italian, looks European. He looks as foreign, or whatever that word is. He looks so whatever they say in movies that anyway, I can't think of those words, but he looks so much like that. And then he's from Connecticut, and I'm like, what? And then he kind of talks American, not totally. And then I realized he really is a racing god. And I mean, I guess I could throw this in. This is going to really stoop up the whole thing. But he's kind of he's a humble man. He is great. Scott Dixon is the coolest. He has the greatest wife. He treats her wonderfully. He has the greatest kids. He treats them great. He's just the greatest thing. Hey, Connecticut, New England, baby. But you ought to see him. He's got the wildest hair. He looks so European. And I'm like, Ferrucci? What the heck? So anyway, where is Ferrucci? He's 4th. Rossi, Award, Power, Sato. Man, the God is dropping. Where is he? I can't see where he is. I put it on the big screen so I could see everything, but it's too far to read. Scott Dixon is 14th. Man, I say he's a god, and then he drops like a lead weight. Sorry about that. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. But Ferrucci is number 4. The Connecticut Ferrucci. Ferrucci. So what do we got? Rinus VK is in first place. Alex Palou, they keep flip-flopping. I think this is the 4th time that I think we've had 4 different leaders. It was Alex Rinus. Alex Rinus is the 4 that we have now gone through. What do we got? 27 laps of 200. They're showing Scott Dixon on TV. By the way, is everybody watching it? It's on NBC. Jesus. Now, Dixon's back wing is shaking. I don't know if that's normal. I don't think so, but it's shaking. Scott Dixon is coming to pit road. Oh, no. A 5-stop race? That's so many stops. This is double the stops than any other race because it's so long. Scott Dixon is 32nd currently. Oh, no. And it's probably the rear. Oh, he's just changing tires. I thought he was going to replace the rear. They just replaced tires. I wonder what was shaking. Anyway, VK is still. I jinxed him. That's it. I jinxed him. I probably shouldn't have said he was a god. I think I did it. Oh, no. I jinxed him. That's it. I jinxed him. Alex Pillow is back in front. Boo. I want Renus VK. And I also want to call him Rhinus. VK. Thank you for the smiley, funny, laughing faces. Sorry, I always have to make this line up so well. So, Pillow, VK, Rosenquist is still third. He started third. Let's see what Ferrucci is. So, Ferrucci is fourth, and Ferrucci started fourth. So, he's just getting back to his position. Award is sixth. He started fifth. Scott Dixon dropped like, oh, what a bother. Castro Neves just came off pit road. Okay, so lap 29. Oh, my goodness. My TV just said lap 29, and my screen said lap 31. And that's a minute and... Anyway, it doesn't have the times, but they're long. It's like a minute, 40 seconds. I can't see them. Total time, 2:33. I think that's for 4 laps. I don't know. I wish they would have lap times. Why don't they have lap times? 40 seconds, 41 seconds. I'm back. I had to take my chi out. Oh, you took your chi out. Welcome back. Chi straightener, popper? See? Sifa, even B's asking about the typos. I just, whatever. I'll like, Pupper? You did it again. I'm back. I had to take my chi out. Chi straightener, pupper? Man, people are coming off pit stops. So it's supposed to be 5. So if it's 200 laps, that's 40 laps. So, I guess it makes sense. What is pupper? Oh, I guess that's a puppy. What's a straightener? My chi way. My chi way. My chihuahua. 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 My chi way. Ding, ding, ding. I get a point. Chihuahua. Okay, lap 33 on my screen and lap 32 on my TV. I'm sure B Survivor is on lap 34. My screen just went to lap 34. B, are you on lap 34 yet? My TV just went to lap 33. These are really long laps. I'm 40 seconds behind. I'm more than 41 seconds. VK's got a green flag pit stop. He hasn't started yet. He's still going. Hopefully he comes over. He's just pulling in right now. Let's see if he does. No, it's not 2 seconds like Formula One. Let's see. VK, 6.7 seconds. Hunter Ray, 7.8. Daly, 7.7. Rob, 8.9. So VK was one of the fastest, but still. Oh, I'm so ignorant. You are not ignorant. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Well, good. I'm glad the little baby got to go out. He sees, right? He's not blind or anything, is he? He sees. He probably just doesn't get around very well. Rosenquist, 6.6. Erickson, 6.5. Newgarden, 7.5. Kanan, 6.5. McLaughlin, 6 point something. Carpenter, 8.3. Bomber. Canapino, 7.8. That's fast. She's pretty blind. Oh, poor little baby. I am outside with my pupper as well. LOL. Listening along, but I can bet in at least 20 seconds in the future. You are, oh, she's pretty blind. Oh, the Chihuahua. That's a ton of pits. So it shows the top 10 cars, and 9 of them were pitting. Now they show 2 of the top 10 are pitting because they all disappeared. So Lundgaard is number 1. I bet he has 0 pit stops. Palou, VK, Ferrucci. Ferrucci has gained a spot. So he's 4th now, but as soon as Lundgaard pits, Lundgaard's pitting right now. So it's going to be Palou, VK, Ferrucci is 3rd, Rosenquist is 4th. He went down 1. And then Rossi, it doesn't faze her other than she gets scared of dark hallways and randomly jumps because she thinks she sees something. Oh, poor baby. Poor little baby. Wow. It sounds like, I'm not sure, but I don't want, anyway, it sounds like Catherine Legg pit incorrectly in one spot and then came out and had to repit in another one. Oh, LOL, that's cute though. I'm glad it doesn't phase her too much. I just tell her, it's okay, Stinky, you're okay. Oh, you baby. So it's a watch along or whatever, side by side. So Palou, VK, laps 37. My TV says 38. So laps 37, Palou, VK, now I lost them. 5th place, Rossi, Award, Power, Erickson. Newgarden, Takuma, Sato, Kanan, McLaughlin is 12th. Kirkwood, Carpenter, Daly, Herta. I think it's amazing after all those pit stops, everybody gets back in the same place they were. Hunter Ray, Peterson, Castroneves, Pagenaud. And that's not totally true, but I still think that's pretty amazing. Dixon, Grosjean. Grosjean always wrecks. Dixon better get out of there. DeFrancesco, Malukas, Ilott. Canapino is 26th. He's gone up 1 again. Harvey, Lundgaard. Enerson, Andretti, Rob, Rahal is 32nd. He has advanced 1 position, and Legg is 33rd. Oh, it's okay, Stinky. Yeah, the Chi baby, the Chi Wei. Canapino, yes. 26, 27, 26. He got back to that position. Come on, Canapino. Now, Canapino, by the way, I'm sure you know this, is truly Italian and is truly very hard to understand when he talks. But it's good to hear him talk for sure. Even though I'm from Kentucky and people think Kentucky are kind of hillbilly people, I'm pretty well traveled, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm usually quite good at listening to accents, but some are usually more challenging. Canapito's got a strong accent. I ain't a Kentucky hillbilly no more. I was, but I ain't no more. Well, I ain't no more as far as like 40 years ago, but now I'm not sure if it even matters. Award Ferrucci 6. What happened? Newgarden, Sato, Kanan, McLaughlin. Let's get back to the. Okay, so on my TV screens, it's I'm back. Can you hear me? You see and hear me? Ooh. Sorry, it takes me too long to type. Do you see and hear me? Laptop died. There you are. Yeah, the laptop died. It does that about once a week now. And I mean, I don't know anything about these kind of things, but and when it dies, hey, Wisco, how are you? But when it dies, it says you must, insert your master CD of DOS because we can't find a hard drive. And I'm like, holy fuck. So it's not just saying, hi, we're going to die. And yay, my brother's here. Who, Wisco? Cool. So, yeah, did I miss a bunch? Yay, Canapino. So it went blue, but otherwise y'all stayed here? That's cool. Ain't no more. I say ain't every day, LOL. Joe, where did you go? So I went blue, but it just kept working. And Sitha's looking for me. Maybe it's just my YouTube, but you're gone. I am dead gone. Phantom stream. Don't use that word phantom in my stream. That's the woman I fought with from the UK. Uh-oh, Joe, what do we do? Think. And the Chi-Wei-Wei shake. Chi-Wei-Wei shake. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, laptop died. Thank you for letting everybody know. Waiting. Sifa is whistling to himself. It's 2023. There should be infinite batteries by now. One that never dies. No, my computer died. Yes. It's the battery is fine. The battery is completely fine. My laptop dies just randomly whenever it feels like it. It has happened during a stream probably 4 times in the last month and a half. So it just dies. Allegedly promised to buy me a laptop, but of course he did not because he's an Indian giver. And I will talk about him. So anyway, no, it's not a battery. So, okay, what's up, y'all? Hey, Wisco, thanks for hanging out, even though I wasn't here. I mean, I'm not sure. We're holding down the fort. We're holding down the fort, Joe. Thank you. Hello, Wisco Madman. And then, yes! Is that when I showed up? 123? Be Survivor, 123. So how long did it take? I turned on my... So 118 to 123. That's 5 minutes. Golly, that's a long time. Thank you all. 5 minutes, give or take, a minute on either side. I'm back. Do you see and hear me? Thank you for letting me know. Yes, sir. Loud and clear. Yo, my brother's here. Yes. No, you didn't. I didn't miss anything. I don't know what that means. Glad you're back, Joe. Thanks. Sounds like my stream could have gone ahead. By the way, I'm still confused about what happened to the computer died. I see. Well, what the heck? Just dying on a whim? It's my laptop right here is on top of 2 other laptops, and all 3 of them are old. I would imagine 8 years old, 10 years old, 14 years old, something like that. And I just, I I guess in the grand scheme of things, I ought to fundraise $300, I'm just guessing, for a laptop instead of $500 for an iPad. But I think it's more important to have an iPad. But I need all three. I need an iPhone, which is super slow. The iPad, which the window is completely broken. I can't work the thing all the time. And the laptop. So I need to fundraise for all three. And that's a ton of money. But I actually probably should get started so that I can fundraise for one and then go, sorry, folks, I'm going to keep going for number two. And then thanks for that. But, I mean, I would imagine the more I space them out, the better, because people won't get so, tired of me. It wasn't that long. So cool. Well, thank you. Wisco and Sifa, I guess you're all off working on your stuff probably. So Wisco, long time no see. Thanks for being here. It was good chatting with you, and something happened. I think we went into Discord or something. I know I talked to you about something, Wisco. I can't forget. You were going to help me. I don't know. I forget. Sorry, my memory's shot. But thank you for whatever it was. It was, I have feelings. I have thoughts and feelings. And it was a pleasant thought and feeling about I know. I need some help. I for sure know, I need help. Anyway, what I was talking about as the laptop died is I said we were chatting on one of your lives a few weeks back. Yeah, but didn't you like say, hey, I'll help you on something? And didn't we go somewhere else? I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, Wisco. But anyway, yeah, cool. Thank you. I thought there was something else. Yeah. Thank you, Wisco. Oh, I forgot car manufacturers. What do we got here? It appears that the top 5 are Chevy. That's got to be wrong. Lap 62 of 200. Top 5 are Chevy, then Honda, then Chevy, then Honda, then 4 Chevys. Hondas are not doing well. Yeah, I don't remember. And I would, of course, default on my memory not being right, not your that year. But cool, man. It's good to be here. Linktree. Yeah. I think yes. I don't think I showed anybody the end result, which it's not done, but I OCD stuff. And I ended up discovering that I did have one Linktree account, which I think I mentioned. And then and I forget the details now, but there was some reason I needed a second account and a third account because of something. And so you could set them up by Twitter. And then Linktree said, oh, you can have multiple accounts and you can use the same phone number. So anyway, I set up all 3 accounts for all 3 of my Twitters. And then I started doing, TikTok and, I started. So anyway, all 3 accounts are preliminarily set up for something. Not super great. Not, in my OCD, I want a bunch of stuff on it. But yes, thank you. Thank you, Wisco, for prodding me. That's not the right word, but I was hearing about Linktree from you, and I thought I was on it. I was like, I think I'm doing it somewhere. But but passwords, all that stuff really pisses me off because I don't remember those things. And then, I have the wrong email. I can't usually reset my passwords because I don't usually have the right stuff set up. They're like, oh, you can't use that device. You have to use a different device or, whatever. But so, yeah, thank you, Sifa, for remembering that it was Linktree. Yippee. I knew it was a good feeling. Sorry about the tires and storm chasers. Storm chasers. So yeah, I think I started talking about that earlier with B, that what's today? Sunday? So Wednesday, Friday, Saturday night. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday night, I became a viewer of many storm chasers. I guess it's the season now. And I have started, bringing devices to life again. Here's a dead device. Here's a dead device. I'm bringing them back so that I can, I have like 6. Last night I got up to 6, but I think I can get up to 8. But I got up to 6 streams at once. And it appears that storm chasers, it seems like they generally chase the same storm. And you can hear some people in other people's streams. So when somebody says, hey, what do you think that is? And then on another stream you hear, hey, what do you think that is? And then you hear the up close voice. Anyway, it's they tend to hang out with each other. Anyway, lap 66. My TV says lap 67 of 200. Maybe I'll wait until it says lap 68. It's just out of. That's interesting. I also just last night was watching storm chasers from the Joplin tornado years ago. Oh, Joplin, Missouri. Yeah, those things are horrible. Now, I of course, I already have favorites and I can critique everybody, but I'm sorry, my empathy just kicks in. I am really not happy that so many storm chasers, I would say over half of them at least. Yeah, that was the bad one. Yeah, oh golly. Shoo-wee. But over half of them will say something, and I'm learning. I might not know the lingo exactly, and I may not even have the proper wording, but they'll say that's lousy. That's not the right word, but it's a word very close to lousy. But they'd say that's lousy, meaning that it's not getting together and becoming a super horrible storm. They call that lousy because that's what they're looking for. But I would always think about safety. And I'm tweeting them. I'm not talking behind their backs. I talk to them. That's how I do with Twitter. I talk to Trump. I talk to Biden. I talk to people. I don't talk about them. So, and then what was the other? They're like, oh, and that's perfect. And that means, a tornado just touched ground. And I would say in those 4 nights, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, I would say in those 3 nights, and I don't recognize, I can't identify anything in these videos, but I think it maybe 5 times in those 3 nights, or 5 or 6 times, someone said, or more than one person said, a tornado has touched the ground. That is a tornado. And all the cars take off driving toward it. And, but anyway, they call that perfect. So I'm upset. I'm unhappy. I'm bummed out that they can only think about their perspective and not think about the safety of people. That is too bad. Plus, this one guy kept saying, and there is nothing out here. There could be a tornado on the ground for 4 hours and nothing is out here. And that's not true anywhere in the world or in the United States. But it just means there's less homes. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Thank you for, but anyway, but when they say nothing's out here, they mean very few houses. There's still that one house. There's still that one farmhouse. There's still that 10 cars. There's still 10 cars that can be flipped upside down. So anyway, most storm chasers say, do not track us. Do not try to follow us. Do not, but then whenever they stop for gas, there's 12 people surrounding their car. So I'm not saying I'm going to run out to do storm chasing. and I have a horrible car for it. I have a heavy car, which is nice. Tornadoes are one of my worst fears, so that's frustrating. Yeah. And I'm from Louisville, Kentucky. I'm 60, whatever. I'm 62 years old. I lived in Louisville for my first 25 years of my life, but I have tracked it since then. But I am aware of one tornado in 1973 that was pretty. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is Louisville, Kentucky never has tornadoes. So the one famous tornado was minor, kind of. But I know the date. It was, April 4th or 6th or 2nd of 1972. I was 12 years old. And so, yeah, it is kind of wild that, that memory sticks with you. Tornadoes are one of my worst fears, so that's frustrating. Yeah. Now, we don't need to delve into your fears and stuff, but I think you've told me, I'm not sure, but I think you've told me that you're from where you live now and you've been there all or most of your life. And you don't have to say where that is. I know where it is. But did you experience one? I didn't know there would be many in that area of the world. But again, fears you can be on a vacation, you can be visiting people, you can hear about stories from other people. So fears can be based on anything. So, I'm protecting my car. Okay, lap 75 of 200. Oh my goodness. What do we have? Pato Award. Hey, the other young whippersnapper is in front now. Pato Award, Felix Rosenquist, Renus VK, Alex Pillow is fourth. So yeah, Pato Award and Alex Pillow are like the two newcomers. And they look, for me, an uninformed person, they look vaguely alike. And they both look vaguely Hispanic. But I wish I knew more about them. Okay, let me look it up. Alex Pillow is from Barcelona, Spain, and Pato Award is from Monterrey, Mexico. But their personalities are completely different. One is calm and cool and calculated, and he calculates everything out, and he's a robot, and he just does things. Again, I confuse them, but they are so different. The other guy is all emotion, all like he's like TNT, he's like dynamite, he's like, he is just all emotion, and I can't tell you who's who. I think I would just guess, I'm just guessing, going out on the limb. I think Pato Award, who on Twitter, his handle is Patricio Award. Huge name. But Patricio Award, he's in first. I think he's the volatile one. And Alex Pillow, who's in fourth, is in fifth now. He's the other one. So sorry to type so much there, Bee Survivor. Yep, we don't get tornadoes. Never would. It's too mountainous. They're just terrifying to me. Stories from the internet, movies, I don't know. I know people get through them, but it's unbelievable to me. It is wild. And, I wouldn't say the grass is always greener, but you hear so many things, like I tried to bring my wife to Kentucky, to California to see if she would be willing to move there, but she talked to friends about earthquakes. And people that I've heard that have been in earthquakes, they say tornadoes are nothing, hurricanes are nothing, but an earthquake is OMG. And I think the same thing about tornadoes and hurricanes. And I might be wrong, and I think everybody's different, but I think hurricanes are huge, enormous things, and they move really slow. So you have plenty of time to get out of the way. Tornadoes can appear, they can drop to the ground, they can stay on the ground for 5 miles, they can go 30 miles an hour, they can go 5 miles an hour, and then they get off, and then they bounce again and come back down. So it's a potentially way more dangerous, or, it's all relative. I don't even know why I do these comparison things, but I do talk to a lot of people and stuff. So I grew up with tornadoes. I feel like you can get away from them or protect yourself. Hurricanes, I don't mess with because you can hide in the basement. Because you can't hide in the basement. Is that what you mean? Anyway, I grew up with tornadoes. I feel like you can get away from them or protect yourself. Hurricanes. And that, like I said, it's all people's experiences and stuff. But Louisville, Kentucky, it was so famous. I've only had one, for all those years. Yeah, you can't. I don't mess with because you can't hide in the basement. So, Earth, anyway, I didn't talk, and she wasn't my wife. It's a hell of a story. I talked her into going to California to talk her into moving, and she ended up talking me into eloping. Someone's slowing down and weaving and stuff. Castro Neves is weaving and stuff. Whew. Anyway, he saved himself. So yeah, earthquakes too. OMG. Thankfully, the worst we get is snow, sometimes the tail end of hurricanes. But all that other stuff is wild to me. LOL. Good point, Wisco Madman. Amen. But and again, I don't have. But yeah, I think with tornadoes, there's not much planning because it really can appear. I mean, these storm chasers, obviously they schedule their streams. Like they schedule their stream like 5 hours in advance, so you do know where the bad weather is going to be. So I guess there is some planning. Now that's not I'm tweeting anyway. I kind of get into their crawl because I tweet about all of them, and I'm like, this one's coming at 4 p.m. and this one's coming at 6 p.m. and this one's coming at 8 p.m. And I don't know if I caused it, but as soon as my tweet goes out, they come on early. The 6 o'clock starts early and the 8 o'clock starts early. And I'm like, I'm not trying to tell you to start early. I'm just giving the schedule. So I'm sure they already have muted me or, the fact that they just appear is horrifying. Yikes. Yeah, it is. And I don't know. I mean, we can certainly move on and stuff. So anyway, I'm pretty excited about I talked to my political consultant 2 days ago or 3 days ago, and he's a secret. I just told him that he was my political consultant, and he was pretty pumped that he was. No, yeah, we can keep. No. I don't want to bring your fears to the surface. No, we can talk about anything and everything and everything and everything. Especially you, B. You can talk about anything. So forever and ever and ever and ever. I just don't want to pump up your fears so you're going, OMG, 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 OMG. That kind of stuff. Which I don't picture you as a person that does that. So I don't even know why I tried to sound like that. That was not a voice inflection. That I wasn't. Anyway, no, you can talk about anything. So, okay. My political consultant got me mildly excited because I guess I'm done with motorsports. I can't go to many races. Now, I probably will go to Montreal Grand Prix for Formula One. And it's soon. I think it's the 17th. It's like in 2 or 3 weeks. So I probably will go to that for various reasons. But I'm probably, you're welcome, B. Robert. So, anyway, the 2024 U.S. presidential election, the election is Tuesday, November 4th, 2024. But what that really means is the presidential primaries and caucuses. And I just did preliminary research. I haven't really done much more, but it shows the Iowa, who is normally the first state, is still the first date for January 8th. That's, I think, more than a month, almost exactly a month earlier than last time. I think it was February 10th or February 8th or somewhere around there. So it's there was talk of they might lose their right to be the first date. So I think they tried to make it so early that they beat everybody. I don't know who makes the rules of who can and can't be that, but Iowa was very scared. I was there for many weeks, and they were very scared about losing that right because they kind of screwed up the last time. And again, my memory doesn't. Anyway, so last time I was going to go about 2 weeks early, and then I found out CNN was doing a debate. So I went, ASAP. So I got there about 2.5, 3 weeks early, and I was 4 weeks late. And I'm like, OMG. So I want to go 7 weeks early. And 7 weeks early from January 8th is Thanksgiving, or, probably even earlier than that. So anyway, we're May 28th, and that's the end of November. So that's 6 months. In 6 months, I'll be in Iowa for 7 weeks. And that will probably take precedence over Idaho and crime sleuthing and storm chasing. Although storm chasing, now SIFA, I don't know if SIFA is still here, but SIFA did send me some information about the RV shows, which, I already did a bunch of research on that and stuff. But they're mostly done. There's still a couple of shows, but most of them are January, February, March. There's a couple in April. There's 2 in May, but in the past. And then June has 0, I think, or maybe 1. Anyway, that's something I would probably do alongside while being in Iowa for the caucuses and interviewing and doing all that stuff, covering as a media person, as I did in 2020, doing that alongside going to RV races, RV shows. So I would probably do that at the same time. And, if Idaho was right next door, I would certainly, and I get into trouble because I do try to do everything. And because of my OCD and ADD, I can't do everything. It stresses me out. Did Turkey end up in a runoff? It did. Yeah. Did you see? How'd you know that? I think he's off. I was on AF. That'd be fun. That will be. Yeah, that'll be fun. So I did have Agenda Free TV on. I guess it's done. I looked at the results maybe about an hour ago, and he was ahead like 52% to 47%. So it's kind of a blowout. 5% is huge in any, even with, stuffed ballots and fake news and all that BS. 5%, you can't overcome 5%. 5% is a huge landslide. So anyway, last I knew, it was looking like a runoff. Wow, you're kidding. Did you just arbitrarily say that? So anyway, as you know, I love Agenda Free TV, and I always announce them. If I see I'm just ADD. I just yellow flag. Is that going to turn into a yellow flag on lap 92? Is that going to turn into a red? Yellow flag. I'm going to watch TV until it tells me what it is. Lap 92. Let me get the earbud on so I can see what happened. It's not yellow yet. It's still yellow on the TV, on the... Come on! Why is there so much delay between my TV and... Oh, man, someone slid. He has no tire. One of the rookies, it might be Canapino. Stingray Rob, I'm sorry. Stingray Rob. Stingray Rob slid. He's done. He has no tire. Front right tire is horizontal. Guys, what the heck is what he just said? He's the driver, though. He's in there. Wow, that's so wild. So anyway, yeah. So you were watching it, so I was watching it. And yeah, last I knew, they were thinking it was going to be a runoff. Well, voting is closed. I mean, it's probably what's it two? I think Turkey is about 7 hours ahead, so it's 9. It's been closed forever, and he's been, I have it right here. He went live at 10:35 this morning. So he went live about 3.5 hours ago. But he's not anyway. I always get a little concerned. Stingray Rob is really upset, but he ought to be upset at himself, which he probably is. Oh, Graham snuck up behind them. I haven't seen the. Okay, now they're showing a replay. Bam! So, okay. So NASCAR is pretty cool, even though I hate it. And I don't mean to say it's pretty cool, but they're big and heavy and they have tires and people drive anywhere. And NASCAR kind of clears the track so all lanes can be used. This race is at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. It's over 100 years old. It's been around forever. Many owners. It's been closed for decades. It's, it just has an incredible history. But there's one lane. There's briefly 2 lanes just to pass. But he, I don't know why or how his car just went to the second lane, but immediately he flew right into the wall. There's just rubber everywhere. And I don't get that. It's a huge track. It's 2.5 miles long. So if they're going to clean it up or make it, that's so on a restart, it goes from 1.5 grooves to 3 grooves. So I guess they do clear it enough. But so I guess that's since oh dang. They're heading for the pits. So what do we got? Lap 95 of 200. Rosenquist is in front. Okay, I'm hungry, so I'm going to have to eat. I don't know what I want to eat. Oh, I do. I think I do know what I want to eat. Let me go check. Hold on. Food. Why does it say laptop? Food. I'm sure you're typing it, but I'm sorry. I should never take the thunder away from you. I really appreciate your help. Palou is out. He came out of his pits and someone smacked him into the wall. Palou, the number 1 guy. Yeah, let's see this. VK and Palou. Oh! Shit. Stealing my thunder. I know you always love to do that. I know you're, yeah, anyway, that's a bit grandiose of me to think that there's a big thunder about getting my Nightbot. So I apologize for that. But anyway, I like when you do them, and it seems like you like to do them. So anyway. Okay, I'm going to look, see what, so Nightbot says, Joe's briefly away from screen, heating food and our sugars, Gatorade water, feeding Francis, and our restaurant break. I apologize for temporary absence. Thanks for your patience and understanding. JoeHart, PwD's, Invisible Disabilities. I hope the laptop doesn't crash again. But if it does, I'll try to get back as soon as I can. Look at that, stealing my thunder. Yeah, that's funny. Goofy that I even said it. Okay, so I'm going to see what Meals on Wheels I have, and then I might do pizza. I think I want to do pizza. It's leftover pizza, but it's good. I make my pizza that I like, and then it becomes like, I don't eat a ton of pizza, so I make a big one, and it's like 6 meals. So I'm nuking it. Anyway, I'm going to see what's available. F1 boy, make sure to stay hydrated. You don't get any notifications. I get water notifications for sure. Okay. Okay. Food. Pizza. It's good for me. I don't, it's not great pizza, but it's within my budget. I put enough extra stuff on it. It comes with special things with it, Italian seasoning. And red, I used to not do the red peppers, but as long as I spread them out evenly, then it's spicy enough, but not too spicy. I like spice, but anyway, I have to do it perfectly. But the Italian seasoning, I wish they had 4 times the amount, because I love that stuff. It's still a yellow flag. Sorry. Probably the restart will happen. I'm just going to look real quick, or kind of quick. A couple extra time, I spilled milk. We're not supposed to cry over spilled milk, but a little extra time. Hey, did you hear me cussing over there? Sorry about that. Spilt milk. Take your time, Joe. Did you hear the F word or the F bomb a couple times? I spilled milk. Did you hear all that? I'm sure you did. So anyway, I'm reheating the pizza, but I can't. If I forget and it heats up the whole time, it gets really hot. So I have to stop it in the middle. So I'm gonna go back. Yep. Don't cry over spilled milk. Just cuss about it. It's all clean. Okay, I'm gonna catch it before the minute 40 is done. Wow, it's still a yellow flag. I wonder what's taking them so long. I guess they're not happy with the top driver being out. It's all good. So lap 100 of 200. Halfway. Oh, green flag. I'm going to be partially off. Eating off camera muted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Something went wrong with my screen. Watching comments plus. Pilot is in number 1. Oh my goodness. I bet he has never read. Seems good on this side. Cool. Won't be long. Okay, eating off camera, muted, watching comments, won't be long. Thanks, B. Thank you very much. Wow. Hey. Woohoo. I will be right back. Mute. Hello. Did I do that incorrectly? I've been talking for a while. I thought I unmuted it. I mean, I thought I muted it. Anyway. I appreciate you. I definitely needed that food. And of course, as I always say, lunch and dinner. The only purpose of lunch and dinner is so that you can get to a dessert. That is the only purpose for lunch and dinner. Now, that's not always been true my whole life. I did briefly live in Chicago for about 3 or 4 or 5 years. And I was I moved to Chicago, but I did it at the encouragement of my brother, who at the time was a single doctor and he had no kids or wife, and I was his social partner. And he actually talked my wife and I to move down to Chicago. So he took us out to dinner. I'm so grateful for what he did, but I guess, some people hate. Some people just have to pay for their own stuff and they can't be given handouts and stuff. And I'm not like that. But anyway, he probably took me out, the two of us, out to dinner probably 5 nights a week. Really nice restaurants. We could get anything we want on the menu. So that was for, quite a while. I can't now think of how long that was, but probably I'm back. Sorry. No problem. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being tolerant with me going. I was, you were gone, I think, by the time I got back, but I said, take your time like you told me to do. So I definitely needed that food. of course, as I always say, the only purpose for lunch and dinner is to get me to dessert. That's the only purpose. So I'm an addict. I'm an alcoholic. So I'm jonesing for the sugar. So I'll probably do that relatively soon too. But this race, it's at 115 laps already, but it just passed 100 laps just recently. And Pato Award is still in first, and then Felix Rosenquist, Santo Ferrucci. I want Santo. Top 4 Chevy, then 2 Hondas, then 3 Chevys, 1 Honda, 1 Chevy, 1 Honda, 1 Chevy, 1 Honda, 2 Chevy. So obviously there's not, at this point in the race, and I don't know about pit stops and stuff, but at this point in the race, there is not parity. To have the top 4 Chevy, that's domination. But again, it could be, it might be timing of pit stops or whatever. I don't know. Tony Kanaan passed in the grass. He's going 200 miles an hour, all 4 tires in the grass. Wow. That's a hell of a pass. So, okay, well, welcome back. It's good to have you. Uh-oh, I'm hearing my alarm. Uh-oh, I'm getting my, I set just a generic alarm in the afternoon. I haven't planned it out, but I've just set a random alarm every day for, storm chasers, and it just went on. Thank you, Joe. You're welcome. So we are on lap 118 of 200. Felix Rosenquist, Pato Award, Santino Ferrucci, Newgarden, Ericsson, Herta. I can't read it. Why does that have to be so? It's just out of eye range. And I have things that cross the screen. Much better. But I'll have to adjust it after this race. But okay, so lap 119 of 200. Where is it where it shows that it's almost the next? I don't know where I tell if they're about to go to the next lap. I think you don't know except for the difference, the gap. No, not the gap. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know, but I might try to wait until it says 120 of 200. $120 of 200. Felix Rosenquist, Pato Award, Santino Ferrucci, Joseph Newgarden, Ericsson, Herta, Rossi, Daly, Kirkwood, Eilot, Sato, Kanaan, Carpenter, Dixon is 14th. McLaughlin is 15th. Oh, man. Power, Pelot is 17th, and he's pissed, I'm sure. Hunter Ray, Grosjean, and he hasn't wrecked out yet. Pagano, Malukas, Castroneves is 22nd. I guess I'm going to go all the way down. So 22nd is Elio Castroneves, and then Peterson, Di Francesco, Lundgaard. Augustine Canapino is 22nd. 6. He just went to 25th. So Augustine Canapino just passed Christian Lundgaard live as I was reading it. All right, 25th for Canapino. Christian Lundgaard, Marco Andretti, Rinus VeeKay is 28th, but he got a penalty. I guess he's already served his penalty. I don't know what the penalty was, but he clearly took out Pelot. That was a bummer. I like VK, and I like Pillow. I don't like people being taken out. Graham Rahal is 29th. He started from 33rd, many laps down, 3 laps down, and now he's 29th. That's great. Jack Harvey, Stingray Rob is out, I think. Wow, but he's still ahead of R.C. Enerson and Catherine Legg. Let's see here. So Catherine Legg is behind by 34 laps. Enerson, 15 laps. Rob, 30 laps. So I think they have those two looped around. Oh, no, that's the gap. Okay, sorry. Legg is 81 laps down. Enerson is 47 laps down. Rob is 32 laps down. And then Harvey is 2 laps, but it keeps changing to seconds, too. It also shows 29.0 seconds. So I think I guessed 27 would be on the lead lap at the end. Oh, let's bring it back up to the top. Did I finish those? I did, right? Lap 124 of 200. So Rosenquist Award. Ferrucci. I want Ferrucci to win. Connecticut. Go New England. Go my Italian New Englander. I don't know his real scoop, but he certainly looks Europe. I don't know. Holy cheat. Can I say cheat? I bet he's Italian. New England, wahoo. I bet he's Italian. Holy cheat. I can type. Type to you. OMG. I wonder who I'm writing to. OMG. Tires. New Englanders are like French, Italian, Irish. New Englanders are like French, Italian, Irish, and Lebanese. I get that. I'm 100% Irish, but yeah, we all came through the Statue of Liberty. What's that called? Ellis Island? I bet he's Italian. Go, Ferrucci. He talks very American, but I don't. Oh, that didn't. Anyway, let me try this again. So it says, holy cheat, I can type to you. OMG. So I just sent it. Oh my God. He's got to be one of those. I'm French. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. So I don't remember the last time I've talked with you. OMG. I don't do emojis, so I'm going to do ha ha ha. That's my real life is ha ha ha. But so I don't know what we've talked about. Okay, well, I want to talk. Okay, there's 2 things I want to talk about. If I talk about either, then I'm going to forget the other one. Doesn't that suck? I have to pick one because I'll forget the other. So it's about, now I've forgotten both of them. So it's about my next stream and Oh, Koberger. So if I say the two words, at least I might remember. So, okay. So the next stream, I had 3 streams scheduled today. The first one was Formula One at 7:15. I started a couple minutes late, but I was there. This stream was scheduled for 10:45. I just took a guess. I thought Formula One would be done. It was not. So I rescheduled it for 11:05, and I was on time. Don't forget both of them. Well, I'm working on one so far, but I can forget all or part of a topic in a flash. So anyway, so the third stream today is scheduled for 6:35. I think and there's supposed to be a ton of, let's check the rain. Not a ton of rain, but there's supposed to be rain. Weather for Concord. I never did figure out if they say Concord or Concord. I think they say, so it says rain is expecting to stop in 22 minutes. So it's 2:26 in Concord and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. From 3 p.m. to 8 p.m., it's 70% rain. 9 is 60%. 10, 11 is 50%. Midnight is 4%. So anyway, they got that. Yesterday's race was already delayed until Monday, and they've discussed a Tuesday race because there's some rain on Monday. Tuesday sucks because they're in Charlotte area, and so that's where everybody's from. For every single race on the series, all over the country, all the haulers go from the racetrack to their home in Charlotte back to the next racetrack. So if you're going from California to California, that's not true. That's not a good example. If you're going from Texas to Kansas, which I do believe are two NASCAR tracks are the closest to each other that are not on the West Coast thing. So if you're going from Texas to Kansas, you have to go back to North Carolina. So Tuesdays are nearly impossible to race on because you now have run out of time to get there by Thursday or Friday or whatever. So anyway, I don't have any clue what will happen. Let's check out Bob Pockrass. Bob Pockrass. So years ago, the question to Bob is, years ago, Charlotte had to start the race by 10 p.m. in order to run the race to its complete distance. Is that still the rule? I'm unaware of any rules or curfews, but NASCAR has shown little stomach to start race with expected finish beyond 1 or 1:30 a.m. ET the last few years. So it would need to start 600 by 9-ish. 90 to 150 minutes to dry, depending on wind and humidity. So likely needs to stop raining by 7 p.m. Doobie Brothers now at 3:30. Oh, I thought they were saying they're on stage now, but I think they're saying the time has changed. Raining here in Charlotte 24 minutes ago. Raining here in Charlotte, it does appear should have a period of dry. Forecasts say likely for, by the way, for the 500 that we're watching, 1 or 2 drivers did mention that weather could be part of the factor. I think they're talking about overcast clouds make the track cooler and therefore it's tighter. You can grip it more with your tires. When it's hot, you can't grip it as well. But it also could be possible rain. So they're doing green flag pit stops all the time, of course. Man, if there's 5 stops, right? Good old weather. Amen. Plus, it's the 600. It's the longest race of the year. Coca-Cola 600 is famous, and so they want to keep it 600. I don't know how many races are whatever, 500, Daytona 500, that kind of stuff. I don't know how many there are, but I think there's quite a few, probably 8 or 10 or whatever. And all of them are actually 500 miles, except one is 500 kilometers, which is 312 miles. Anyway, NASCAR is trying to shorten things because of TV, and people say that they bore after 2 hours or whatever. They're trying to shorten everything. I'm just making up the time. People bore after 2 or 2.5 hours or 3 hours or whatever. So they have to shorten things. But the 600, they don't change. It's still 600 miles. And it's the only race with 4 stages. I don't know why they say 4, because the last stage is the checkered flag. But for other races, they have 3 stages. And we say 3, even though the last one is the checkered flag. But anyway, this has 4. 3 stages plus the checkered flag being the 4th stage. And each one of them, it's equidistant between all of them. So it's 600 miles. 600 miles at a mile and a half is what? 400 laps. So it's 100 laps, 100 laps, 100 laps, 100 laps. And that's not heard of at all. So it's a pretty unique race all around. So anyway, Xfinity race is already delayed till tomorrow. And it sounds like there is a window of dry weather so that race can happen, but might not be a dry window for both races to happen tomorrow. So one may have to be on Tuesday if they don't race today. I don't have the data in front of me. I'm sure I've talked about this before. But by the way, what's it saying to us here? So lap 139 out of 200. Ericsson, who won last year, he gets a $425,000 bonus if he wins back-to-back. You already win many millions of dollars. I don't know what you win. A bunch. I don't know. I don't want to guess, but I'll guess. I think you win like 5 million or 6 million or 4 million. You win a bunch by winning the race. But then you get a bonus if you do back-to-back. So he's the only one that won last year, so he's the only one that could get the bonus. So Marcus Ericsson, who is in first in a Honda, I don't know his cycle for pit stops, so he could drop out of first in 5 seconds. But he would get a $425,000. What is the purse? Yeah, let's do that. What is the purse for the Indy 500? How much prize money does the Indy 500 winner get in 2023? Prize money, $3 million estimated. And I think it showed, it's not, I can't find it right now, but it was $7.5 million for everybody. I think every driver wins something. So Ericsson last year won $3.1 million. Anyway, yeah, my fish kept growing, so I was off. But he would get a $425,000. Anyway, he might not be. He's still in first. So with lap 141 out of 200, Marcus Ericsson, Newgarden's up second place. He's a good driver. Rosenquist, he has been third all day long. I don't get that. I don't think of him as a superstar, but he's been third all day long. That's okay, Joe. Cool, man. Thanks. That's a good chunk of change. Oh, about the fish growing? That's okay, Joe. Thanks. Yeah, that is a good chunk of change. And just like our government used to say, a million here, a million there. Pretty soon we'll be talking about money. But I don't know who said that. Truman or one of our presidents a long time ago said that. And it was true then, but now we talk billions. Money, come on. What football players make and baseball players make, that's not even money. That's sick how they talk about that stuff. Anyway, enough about that. So the other thing I wanted to talk about was Kohberger. So I don't know I'm assuming you know all the updates about Kohberger. But the most critical update about Kohberger, in my mind, is that they set a trial date, which they set for October 2nd, which I assume you know. But, immediately I was like putting it on the calendar and I was like, okay, I can go out 6 weeks early and blah, 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 blah. And it'll be 4 to 6 weeks or more of and so I can do this and it'll be calm and cool and collected and stuff. And then I started doing a lot of research, also watching other streams and stuff. And, no one thinks it's going to start October 2nd. So I'm like, oh, shit. People are saying 2024 and 2025. And I don't know everything. Things have been moving too fast for me. Yeah, man. I know I have strong opinions, though, about the October 2nd. Or, I know you do about the whole case, which again, I think having panels would be great. And like I said, you can be the Team Innocent spokesperson. You can be our authority on Team Innocent. But it sounds like you're talking about something else. I know I have strong opinions, though. Yeah, maybe you are talking about that. So, in light of in general, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. That's, golly, golly, where can you get all that information? That's amazing. Purdue. That's one of the colleges I applied to and got in, but did not go. Their band is playing on the TV right now Well, I don't think he's innocent, but not the guy. But that's huge. And I know other people are guilty. I know accomplices are guilty, and the person who bought the knife is guilty, and the person that drove him there and back is guilty. But come on. In the big picture, if you didn't do the action, you're innocent. And I don't mean not be in jail. He can still be in jail for 10 or 20 or 70 years or whatever. But come on, that's huge. I call that innocent. And I hope you understand what I'm saying. He's not really innocent, as you're saying, because you just said it. And, but golly, if he's not the guy, who is it? No, you don't have to know that or even tell me and stuff. But holy moly, I say he's innocent. I say let him go just because he got screwed so much. If he's not the guy, Jesus, who are these people? Wow, a lot of writing. I don't mean to make you write so much. I think he's involved, but I'm not convinced it was just him or him in general. I don't know. I think he was there for sure, but I just know more people are involved. No evidence, but to me, it's obvious. More people are involved. Now, and my mind could go, I just know it is. I just know it. LOL. Okay, cool. And I believe you. And you know me, I have a ton of questions and stuff, but I always go for gender and stuff. So would you consider a female? And maybe not the guy, but if there's more than two people involved, then that means there's well, there could be more than one person that did the action, but anyway, would you say that there is a 0% chance that any of those people are female, or do you have a gut feeling about that too, that they could be female? Y'all don't think like us. Y'all do some thinking for sure. Y'all do some thinking, but not. We got that testosterone, and we got that. Men are different. I mean, we're all different, but I'd be blown away. And I know there's, female serial killers, SKs. Oh my goodness, yellow flag. How long's that been? I'm going to watch TV until I see it. It's lap 150. I'm going to put the earbud on. Oh no, what's the yellow? What's the yellow? It's not on TV yet. So it's within this lap. I'm going to turn it up too. Sorry, it's not all about the Rex, but it's all about the Rex. Caution. Roman Grosjean spun. He lost his right tire is bent. His left front tire is spinning backwards. I said he was going to wreck out. I don't have a particular person in mind, but I wouldn't be surprised if females were involved. Why? Is it about guilt or not? That jealousy? Is it that's how I could see females get involved if it's about jealousy. And I don't want to make generalities about genders, but that's something that does rile people up. So Roman Grosjean is getting out of the car. I don't know if IndyCar is the same as NASCAR, but if you get out of the NASCAR car, you're done. I assume that's the same. Man, he slammed into the wall. Yes, he's done. He is done. He slammed big time. So I'm right on one thing. I mean, we know I've been suspicious of the roommate since the beginning. That hasn't changed. But I just feel like there were more involved. I don't know. It's a feeling, of course. I could be very wrong. I mean, and then all of us could be wrong. I mean, there's females can be just as evil, if not more than men. It happens. It does happen. It does happen. But and it's all generalities, and I'm not trying to argue with you or take a different side, or I'm just impulsively talking about it. But I think a knife is really male. Not all ladies are innocent. There's plenty sitting in jail. Oh, I know women are evil and they're impulsive and I know they have their own shtick. But a knife, I think, is male. I think a woman would get a gun or hire someone. But yeah, jealousy, you get, and I know some people think those women are beautiful and some say they're so fake that, but let's just say 3 beautiful women, there could be a lot of jealousy going on. Oh no, I don't think you're arguing. Don't worry. Cool. So, yeah, I mean, it's a Roman Grosjean. I have to find them just so I can say I'm right. Always about Roman Grosjean. So let's see. What is it? Predictions. Indy. Oh shit. I forget if it's Indy or IndyCar. I think it's IndyCar. Shit. I hate guessing wrong because then I have to type it twice. IndyCars? That's definitely wrong. Okay, I'm going to look it up because I'm not going to keep typing it. What's it called? Timers. Predictions, IndyCar. Then the presidential comes up, and I'm like, how'd that come up? Fictions in the car. I still need my chocolate. Still need my sugar. Roman Grosjean is still in front. So here's Rinus VK going out of his pits. It doesn't seem like he's going to hit someone again, but he did okay. Okay, so let's see here. So, Indy 500 predictions. Pelot, award, Dixon wins? Well, not Dixon. Get that chocolate. I need sugar for sure. Lundgaard, Raul, Rahal. Anyway, at the back, I say Grosjean, wreck out? Wrecks out? He did. But there's been other wrecks. But anyway. Yeah, it's a yellow flag, so I guess I'll get the chocolate. But exclamation point. That's when I hit enter. What did I hit? So it's 2:47. My next stream is at 5. Oh, I think I said 6 earlier. It's 5:35 p.m. So it's less than 3 hours. We've got 46 laps, so I'm sure we're going to be done. So there you go. I'm going to be back. Okay. What do we got? Does that say 160? 160 out of 200 laps. Santino Ferrucci is in number 1. That fell. How did that fall? I don't think I'm muted. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for being patient and tolerant. And Gurr, I am back. Hooray for JoeHart, PwD's. Welcome back. You're welcome, Gurr. I think she's also welcoming me back, Gurr. But yeah, welcome back, Leo. So Marcus Ericsson is still in second. So if he could get a $425,000, hello, Guerrero. Oh, David Malukas. So things happen to these cars that they're not even showing on the camera. Damn. Wow, Leo. You're so serious. Okay, shall we chill out by focusing on that screen? Amen. Thank you, Gurr. So lap 163 of 200. 38 laps to go. Santino Ferrucci, Ericsson, Newgarden, Rosenquist, Rossi, Kirkwood. That's a lot of, well, that's not true. So Ferrucci's in front by 0.43 seconds. Newgarden, 0.79, 1.2, 1.9, 2.2. There's no way they're that far apart from each other. They look right in a row here. Over under. DNF, 3 cars. Did not finish. 3 cars. 2 wrecks out. Cars on lead lap, 27. What do we got on lead lap right now? Uh-oh, side by side. They make this all really confusing. But right now, it looks like there's 28 cars on a lead lap, but 27th is not. So I think right now they have 27 cars. I just arbitrarily came up with that number. But, I mean, we're 38. I mean, someone else is going to drop out. But I can't believe I would even be close. Oh, my goodness. So you know what I'm thinking about now, B, don't you? You know what I'm thinking about? I am thinking about a movie. I don't think I'm going to make it through NASCAR. That Chewy commercial is kind of funny. That's funny. Like, you know, ha kind of funny. Okay, so so did I finish both movie sounds good. Now, so I know you appreciate my Nightbots. So let's let's do this. Okay, so what's it called? Predictions F1. Predictions in the car. And predictions. Okay, so these are my predictions NASCAR. So these are my 3 predictions. And like I said, I used to do my predictions and predictions, but I spend too much time on it, so I don't do that. So as most people know, I have a hate relationship with NASCAR. I'm done with them. I don't go to races. I'm pissed off. I just want to, it's an ugly divorce, and I keep going to sleep with, I keep going back. So I'm trying to stop sleeping with the divorced NASCAR. Anyway, these predictions, which was largely started by, I got the idea from Neil. He was like, hey, what are your predictions? And I'm like, I'm media. I love all 20 drivers the same. I can't pick, and which I guess I can probably start saying I may not be media. I don't know what I am. I don't know what I'm going to be doing 2 months from now. But so anyway, I don't know if you've seen. I don't know who has seen the movie Moneyball. I really like it. I'm a numbers kind of person, but I really like the movie Moneyball. I don't like baseball at all, but somehow I like that movie, and that's kind of how I do things, is by numbers and stuff. And Ferrucci is in pit lane. That's no good. He was the guy I wanted to win. Let me get my nail clippers. I think I have a hanger. What are they called? Hangnail. Never seen Money. Oh, you've never seen it. Well, it probably helps to be a numbers person. And I don't know if I don't want to ruin the plot in case you want to see it. Let me know if you don't want what's that? A spoiler. And I'm not, Anyway, it's got Brad Pitt in it, and that heavy dude, not Josh, who did the heavy dude. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. And like I said, I don't like baseball, but it worked for me. Anyway, Brad Pitt was the baseball team manager. You can spoil. Brad Pitt was the team manager, and he always loved this team, and he always wanted them to win, and they're in the finals, and so it was like their 5th final. It was something phenomenal. They're in the finals like 4 times in the last 8 years or something, but they've never won the final. So they were showing the last pitch or something, and then they lost. So he got really pissed. And he was like, gosh darn it, I've lost again. So he said, I got to do something new. So I forget what meeting he went to, but he went to some meeting where there was this nerdy, geeky Harvard dude. Ferrucci. So Erickson is 15th and Ferrucci's is 16th. and they're talking as if they're the leaders because everybody else has to pit. So Eric is in 15th, and they're calling the race like he's in first. And Rosenquist almost caught him and was really close. Anyway, he saw this geeky dude, and the dude, was talking money and like, this is the pitcher you want to buy and stuff. So anyway, and he was working for another team, the geeky dude, and Brad Pitt said, "Hey, I need, can I have a business card?" And he was like, I don't have a business card. And it's like, I got to get in touch with you. And so anyway, he met with him and he said, "Who are you? How do you do this? What do you do?" And he said, "I want to hire you full time. I want you to come on board." And, so, and I think it's based on, I think it really did happen. I have two nephews that are really into the movie. And one nephew, he's not on the spectrum, but he kind of acts like he's on the spectrum, really into the movie. And, and he has to be, he's not going to fudge. It's got to be exactly. So I think it is based on a real story. I mean, so anyway, it was Boston Red Sox, or, it was a huge team. So they were spending, New York, I don't know if you know about baseball, but New York, whoever the Yankees are like double the cost of any other team. And then Boston Red Sox is 1.5 times any other team. And then, so they were spending a ton of money. So anyway, he gave this guy free reign, and he said, "Design my team for next year." So he came back and he said, "These are the 8 people you need. These are the 5 you need to get rid of, blah, 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 blah." So their budget went from like, I know baseball. Yeah, you do. Cool. Because I don't know anything. But, I don't know much. But I know the Yankees is really expensive. So anyway, and I'm just throwing numbers out there. But let's just say his roster this year, the year he lost, his roster was like, whatever, I'm just making up numbers, was $60 million. And then with the guy that redesigned it, it came back $15 million. It came back 1/4 the money. And he says, this team is a lot better. The second team is a lot better. And he was like, why? And he was like, because, every 4th swing, he gets a strike. And every, he knows exactly every number about every person. And it's Moneyball. It's based on facts. It's based on stats. It's based on data. And so he had a real macho team. He had the managers, like the assistant managers and the coaches and stuff for Brad Pitt were all macho and jerks, and they hated losing, but they weren't going to change the way they did things. And Brad Pitt says, "Well, guess what? We're changing." LinkedIn just ended. It's been 4 hours. Bye, LinkedIn. Thanks. Anyway, I mean, he bought the first player, and then he let go of the most famous player, and it was doing one thing after another, and finally Brad Pitt says, "It's yours. Do whatever you want." And this guy went to town, and anyway, he created this baseball team based on data with no money. So it's a pretty cool movie. Anyway, I'm a numbers guy, and I don't know why I brought that up. What was I talking about? I'm a numbers guy. Okay. So yeah, okay. So I don't like NASCAR, but these predictions, we've got this is, wait, where's NASCAR? NASCAR didn't show up. Did it show up? Storm Chaser, Indy 500. Sounds pretty interesting. I like baseball. And I don't know if you like Brad Pitt, but hubba hubba, I love Brad Pitt. I think he's pretty good. Although he's in this Formula One movie, and so he went to Formula One races, and he seems to have been a jerk. Anyway, he's been around forever. He's been with all the beautiful women, so he can be a jerk after decades. But I normally really like him. So anyway, this is the NASCAR predictions, and then I printed up a IndyCar and a Formula One. Anyway, this is all numbers. So for Coca-Cola 600, I say any predictions. So I say, does Busch, Larson, Reddick win? And it's all data driven. And then I say Logano, Truex, Gilliland, do they advance? And then I say Kevin, Brad K, Burton, do they drop back? Denny, Bubba. I just hate Denny and Bubba. I haven't put enough time into it to know who wrecks out the most. I think Bubba wrecks out a lot, but I just hate Denny and Bubba. So I just say Denny and Bubba wrecks out. Your guesses? Thanks. So anyway, I really do want to watch a movie. And this race tonight is super duper long. It's like 4.5 hours or 3 3/4 hours or whatever. It's a really long race. So I really want to watch 1 or 2 or 3 movies instead. But and also get ready for next week. That's what I have been much calmer, and I guess that doesn't reflect when I get really upset in my streams and stuff. But I've been a lot calmer the last week or 2 or 3 or 4. By Sunday, yellow flag, what is it? Yellow flag just came out. Where's my thing here? 185 or before, 17 laps to go. Let's see where it is. 17 laps to go. Award just passed someone. Come on. There's such a delay in this stuff. 17 laps to go. Felix Rosenqvist, big time into the wall. Kirkwood upside down. This is going to be a red flag. That's what they just said. It's going to be a red flag. I said it first, and then there was another one. Golly. The safety guys, his tires are still spinning, but the safety guys got to the car as other Indy cars were going past them, which is intense, but they did it. So the heat's got me sleepy. That's okay. I'll love to take a nap. The heat's got me sleepy. Is that what we did? Oh, yeah. The heat's All-Star is as boring as it gets. So that's okay. I'd love to take it. And you don't have to come back. You never do. You know that. So so he's moving his car. Oh, they just righted him up. His car was upside down, but now it's right. And he's moving his neck, but I don't think you're supposed to. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I don't think you're supposed to move your neck to see if your neck is okay. I don't think that's how you test your neck. I think that only makes it worse. But he was moving it, and he said, yeah, it's only my whatever he said. They said what he said, and I heard it, and I acknowledged it, but now I forget what it was. His legs, only my legs hurt or something. And now it's still a yellow. That should have been a red, but it's not. Cars, and damn, the guy says it right after me. But they are waving the cars to the other side of the track, which is where the rubber is. That's where people get out of shape. So they ought not be pointing, 33 minus all the wrecks, but 30 cars over to that side of the track, because that's where they get it. Okay, so let's see here. Bam. Bam. You can't steer because it's broken. Kyle Kirkwood almost avoided him, but he clipped his tire and his tire came off and he went upside down. Damn, he was so close. He was almost out of the way. Jesus, look at that. So Kyle Kirkwood, one tire is just not there. The other one is completely tethered about 10 feet away from the car, tethered to the car. And then the other two look. Bam! Oh, here's Kirkwood. They're going to show it. Man, Kirkwood was trying to avoid another car in front of him to the right, and the car to the left is the one he hit. Oh. So anyway, I would say most of my life, I think like Moneyball. I think, I just, and I'm not saying I'm Harvard and, oh, dang. Yeah, he was avoiding it. It was, he didn't even know the car to the left was doing something. Shit. Okay, I guess he was aware of both cars, but they were, the camera was looking at the car to the right of him because he was right in front of me. Yeah, all parts of a car is tethered to the body. So no part is supposed to leave the car or, leave far. And they're saying the tethered tire was the tether was sheared. So the tire as soon as it was hit, the tire went flying by 200 yards. Golly. And I'm sure it's a cable. I'm sure it's a thick cable. I mean, it's got to be. So still not a red flag. Okay, they're talking as if it is a red flag, and it looks like it's a red flag, but on this screen, it still shows yellow. Do I need to refresh it? Oh man, he was going that's great camera work. So anyway, the car that wrecked, that went upside down, is showing perfectly the two cars, the one to the right, one to the left, perfectly. And as soon as he wrecks and goes upside down, the camera switches to showing the driver's face. I mean, how do people design, which, I'm not saying is great, that could be not a good thing to see if there's, if something real serious happened, which therefore we wouldn't be seeing the camera. But I mean, who designs that? That before the wreck, it shows everything in front. And then as soon as the wreck happens, it shows the driver. So that's incredible. Anyway, my Moneyball and all these things I Anyway, the only thing I'm talking about. Where is this? Coca-Cola. Anyway, even though I have a hate relationship with NASCAR, these predictions are getting me excited. So even though tonight is marathon, I don't want to do it, which I have rarely canceled a stream or not showed up for a stream or really late or whatever. But what I think of doing is just start the stream and then end it in 5 minutes. I don't know if I'm going to do that tonight, but I mean, I would certainly get into it. Anyway, these predictions is giving me renewed interest. So, and again, this is Moneyball. This is Money Race. This is Money Race, except for the Denny and Bubba. So anyway, those I think are calculably the best choices for winners, Busch, Larson, and Reddick. And the advance and the drop back, those are no-brainers. But Logano, Truex, and Gilliland are the three that will probably advance. And then Kevin, Harvick. I say Kevin because it's less letters. I need as many letters as possible. Brad K is Keselowski. That's way too many letters. So Kevin, Harvick, Brad Keselowski, Burton, will they drop back? And then, like I said, I just hate Denny and Bubba, so I just say they wreck out. So their guesses. So anyway, it's nice to get this renewed interest, and it's true with the IndyCar. I mean, I'll like IndyCar no matter what, even if I'm not going to races or whatever. But again, these predictions are getting me excited. It's Moneyball or Money Race. Palou, Award, Dixon were good choices for winning. It doesn't look like now, but so people are cussing on Ferrucci's radio. I guess he did really well. He missed a wreck. So they're saying, you did effing great and stuff like that. So it gets beeped and you don't hear what they say. Anyway, Money Ball, Lundgaard, Rahal, Eilert, Newgarden, Harvey, will they advance? Sato, Ferrucci, VK, will they drop back? Grosjean, will he wreck out? And Grosjean always wrecks out. And I don't really care for him because he's volatile and he always wrecks out. So there was a little money ball there, but not like Denny and Bubba. I just don't like Denny and Bubba. And then for F1, same thing. These are all money balls, so they're giving me interest. And that's why my predictions F1 and predictions F1 are the same thing. Initially, predictions F1 was to say, hey, who are your predictions on the race? And then my predictions was to say, this is who I think. But it took too much time that I couldn't really do my. And since it's Moneyball, they're kind of my guesses anyway. That's, but again, I think a robot would pick these people. It's based on their points. It's based on their history. It's based on their, a lot of stuff. So anyway, so any predictions? Who wins Monaco GP? Now, again, I'm not going to list Max. I'm just not going to list him. He, of course, won. I knew he was going to win, but I'm not going to list him. So I said Alonso, Ocon, Sainz, and I think that's second, third, fourth. I know it's second, third, but I think it's fourth also. And then does Ocon, Tsunoda, De Vries, and Albon drop back? And then Hamilton, Stroll, Hülkenberg, Zhou, Perez, do they advance? Don't know who's DNFs or wrecks out. Your picks? Thanks. So it's anyway. My only point, I guess, is that it's getting me more interested in NASCAR, which I don't want. Logano all the way. Yeah, where is he? So Logano, starting lineup by Rowe. Joey Logano, 17th. So he's And there was no qualifying. It was rained out. So this is set by their metrics. It's a red flag, finally. Why did they take all that time? So I guess I did not refresh that. I'm going to refresh it because clearly it's way behind. So it says 187 of 200. Wow. Marcus Ericsson's crew chief. They're not called crew chief, whatever he is. Team mechanic or whatever he's called. Sounds quite confident. So, okay, yeah, did I finish on Logano? So Logano, it's a metrics. And they seem to modify the metrics a lot, and I don't follow that. I mean, if I'm going to be true Moneyball, I would follow that, but they make it. I think they want to change it up, but they keep changing it up. Anyway, Joey Logano is ranked 6th, but he's placed 17th. So that's 11 positions below what he's supposed to be. So that's why I think he's going to advance, because it's 11 down. So to hit equilibrium, he would advance 11. So, and people have hot days and cold days, which would go counter to my Moneyball thing. But so lap 187 out of 200, it is a red flag. It'll probably take 2 or 3 laps to get going. So it will be right around 10 laps to go when it goes green. This is the order. I don't know if it's the actual order, but it looks like it's the order. Ryan Hunter-Ray, Callum Ilott, Augustine Canapino is 3rd. Augustine Canapino is 3rd. Pato Award, Marcus Ericsson, Joseph Newgarden, Alexander Rossi, Santino, Ferrucci, Alex Below. So that's top 9. They just interviewed Marcus Ericsson's crew chief or whatever he's called, and he was talking about that Pato Award has a tire advantage, but he doesn't have Marcus Ericsson driving the car or whatever. So I think what they're saying is the first 3 cars, Canapino, woohoo! So I think what he's saying is that the first 3 cars haven't pit in a long time, and they will have to pit. Are they already talking to Kirkwood? Oh, Canapino. So anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I probably didn't say. So Ryan Hunter-Reay, Kylam Allott, and Augustine Canapino probably is desperately overdue for a pit stop. And I know it's only 13 laps, so you would go, we'll push it. If you pit, you're definitely going to lose. So push it. Stay out there and see if you can make it to the end. And if you run out of gas, you won't be much worse than if you pit. No, a bunch of yellow shirts standing around. No one injured. They show 5 yellow shirts standing around a minivan, which I guess yellow shirts are the medical people. So no one's injured. They're saying that's good news, which it is. But Brian Barnhart, race strategist for Alexander Rossi. Where's Rossi? Rossi is 7th. Boy, that's going to be tight. I mean, if you make $3 million, I guess that's going to be volatile. Santino Ferrucci is going to be. So, okay, what do we got? Ryan Hunter-Reay is not known for, he's older, he's married, he's got kids, he's, Kylam Allott is not talented enough, but he's young, kind of hot. The Russian dude that was thrown out of, the Russian dude smacked him in his jaw. Kylam Allott, probably too young. Augustine, I hope he can kick some butt. Pato Award. I wish I made $3 million. Amen. What would you do at the end of the race what would you do toward the end of the race? Would you be, beaten and what's it called? Anyway, I'm losing all my words. Top 4 are Chevy, then a Honda, then 3 Chevy. So out of the top 8, there's a 1 Honda, which is the Ericsson. People seem to think Ericsson's got the best shot with him being 5th. But he's the only Honda in the top 8. And then there's parity. Honda, Chevy, 3 Hondas. Chevy, Honda, Chevy, Honda, Chevy. Come on. Why is Chevy? Uh-oh. Are they saying start up the cars? Yellow flag. It is a yellow flag. They're doing the wave. This is 300,000 people. 2.5 miles around. 2.5 miles around. And they're trying to do the wave. 300,000 people, 2.5 miles around. Did you hear me enough? 2.5 miles. So last pit stop, 152, 152, 152 for the first 3. So that would be going 48 laps. They might. I'm not saying it's smart, but there is certainly one school of thought that would say, just stay out. You're going to lose positions if you pit. So if you run out of gas, it's better than, that's a huge wave. Yeah, this is I think it's the number 1 crowd ever, 300,000 people. And it was a successful wave. There's always like 60, 70, 80% of the people that will just stay seated, or they say, F you, I'm going to do it whenever I want. But it was a pretty synchronized wave. So that's Iris is Marcus's wife, Marcus Erics's wife. Iris Tritsaris. That's the one I looked up, I think. Anyway, Ericsson is the guy that had the very young-looking girlfriend, which his wife looks old enough. So But I thought that was the name. Anyway, I probably searched for the wrong person. Age of consent are different. There's different ages all over. That's why people travel to the Philippines. Y'all know that, right? They go to Philippines because the age of consent. No, don't say it. So, yeah, she's very, very pretty, but I don't want to say very old, but she's at 30. She's she can't be mistaken for a 12-year-old. Ryan Hunter-Reay, who's in first, is right behind the pace car. He's drafting the pace car, so he doesn't use as much great gas. Oh my God! It's a yellow flag. So these are 40-second laps. So 10 laps, and they won't be all green. But B, I don't want to keep saying that. Let's say they're all green. So 10, 40 seconds. So that's 400 seconds. So that's 6 minutes. That's 6.5 minutes. So from green flag, the race could be over in 6.5 minutes. Oh, they all pit. Hunter-Reay, Iwat, and Canapino, they all pit before the green flag. So Award, Ericsson, Newgarden, Rossi, Ferrucci. Ferrucci is fifth. 12 laps to go. They look like they're starting to get ready. Oh, you're going to jinx it. By the way, I know you're probably joking, but I don't believe in jinx, of course. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I think there's fate, and I'm all over the place with different opinions about that kind of stuff. But knock on wood and all that stuff. I just don't believe in so much of that stuff. I mean, life happens, things happen. But anyway, I know you're just trying to be funny. 12 laps to go. It looked like they're ready to go. Pato Award, the camera's right on his face, and he's number one. I'm joking, of course. I thought so, but anyway. So Chevy, Honda, 3 Chevys, Honda, Chevy, 3 Hondas. So they guessed it was going to be 10 laps to go when it goes green. So it still says 12 laps to go. I can't tell. That's a red light. Oh, it's yellow, but it looks red by the camera. So Ryan Hunter-Reay was drafting the pace car, but he knew he was going to pit that line. What's it called? Lap? Pato has 4 T-shirts. Pato. The T is a little boy, probably 7 years old. The other 3 are old men. However, I half believe in jinxes. I believe in what's that? What's it called? Karma. I think I'm kind of into karma. I mean, okay. I mean, it's a discussion for sure. It could. Okay, 11 laps to go. Their pace car don't have lights on top. They have flashing headlights. So I don't know if that means his lights are on or off. I don't see any lights on top of the car. Well, it's a convertible, but on their trunk, I don't see any lights on top. So I don't know if it's lights still on, which means more than a lap, or lights still off. Oh, that's bothering my ear. Oh, and who are they going to talk to there? Someone that just wrecked. Kyle Kirkwood? Wow. Yeah, that's good to see he's doing well. So it says lap 191 out of 200 yellow flags, so that means it's going to be less than 10 laps. TV says 10 laps to go. I don't know if it's yellow or green. They don't color the thing. Oh, my goodness. The flashing headlights are off. So that definitely means, oh, but that's not them. I guess the pit road. Marcus's wife is super nervous, and Erica's second. Who's that? Joseph Newgarden's wife. That's third. What about Award? Award's in first place. Okay, it's about to go green, it appears. So it's 10 laps to go and it's yellow. So I guess it's going to be 9 laps to go when they hit green. Award, Ericsson, Newgarden, Rossi, Ferrucci, Palou. The yellow flag is waving. What's that mean? Why is he flagging? He's doing a yellow flag rapidly like it's a green flag. Shit, what are they doing? Why are they doing that? I guess people are out of order, or I don't know why they did that. So, okay, we got Award, Ericsson, Newgarden, Rossi, Ferrucci, Palou, Daly. He's a volatile person. Daly. Dixon is 8. The God is 8. Uh-oh, battery saver on. Just, they said, and that's why it was waved off, but I didn't hear the reason. Backstretch. About a half a lap. So an 8-lap sprint. The TV, my screen says green flag, but my TV does not. It's coming soon. Yellow flag already. Yellow flag already. That was a fourth of a lap. Yellow flag already. That's not good. Green, 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 green. Ericsson is in front. Newgarden's in front. Then Ericsson. Then Award is third. It's a quick yellow. Where is it? Award's trying to get. Oh, he spins. Pato Award has crashed out. He tried to pass Ericsson. Ericsson didn't seem to do anything wrong. Oh, someone else is wrecked. Pato Award was stopped and Canapino just ran right into him. I don't think IndyCar has spotters. I think spotters ought to be the law. I think everybody needs spotters. I told you. It's a no-brainer that there was going to be a yellow. Red flag, red flag. 7 laps to go. So he's not waving the red rapidly. He was a little bit. Now he's just holding it. You know, he's like, I guess people aren't listening to him. Holy shit. Yellows breed yellows. Of course, that's the oldest. We know that. Pagano is limping a little bit. He's old. You can be limping just because you've been sitting for too long. I don't know what happened to Pagano. Pagano fed me because his previous girlfriend loved my cat. He fed me a couple of times. He okayed his chef to feed me several times. Only because of my kitty cat. Not this one. The other kitty cat was super nice. Yellows, yellows, yellows. Who is that? I guess that's Newgarden's wife. So Newgarden's in front, but Marcus Ericsson might be just okay. They're going to show stuff. Let's see what we see. It does not look like Ericsson did anything wrong, but Pato did run out of space. Yellows, yellows, yellows. Holy cheat. Yeah, what happened to Pagano and Canapino? Man, Canapino is going mighty fast. Bam, he goes off all 4 tires. Canapino's all 4 tires went off the ground when he hit Pato Award. McLaughlin might have hit him. What was he doing? Severed brake line, probably. All 4 tires. Oh, my God. And it's too bad that there's so many uninformed people like me. Yeah, McLaughlin dumped him. McLaughlin, I love you. Why did you dump? He was going so fast. But anyway, there's too many uninformed people like me that we go, you MFer, why didn't you stop? Or, you know, the most important is why don't you steer? Which I guess all those things, you know, break. So he doesn't have brakes probably, and he probably can't steer probably. So you are heading right into the back of another car going fairly fast, and there's nothing you can do about it. That sucks. And again, getting back to the horses, that it seems like after many years, people could figure out how to keep horses alive. So Arby's has burgers? Oh, it's that Wagyu, American Wagyu. What's that special burger? But those look great. We have the meats. Anyway, but anyway, yeah, it seems like, and I know, I know for motorsports, people push it to the limit. But if I think like I did with the horses, yeah, the Wagyu, I don't know how to spell it. I think it's Wagyu. That might be it. I think that's how to spell it, Wagyu. I think it's Russian. Yeah, Russian. Hey, B Survivor. Gurr says, hey, B Survivor. I don't know anything. I've done a little research, but then I forgot it all. But and then B Survivor says, hello, Gurr. Hello, Leo. I researched it and then I didn't. I've never heard of it. It's Wagyu. American Wagyu, 51% and 49% ground beef. I researched it and now I forgot everything, but I was like, what is this special burger? But I think there's 2 or 3 restaurants that are it's Japanese or Russian or it's something special. Which Americans, I am so tired. Tired again. Tired again, Gurr. You have to get some sleep, dear. Being tired is no fun. Amen. I like that, B Survivor. Little Gurr, take care of yourself. Do you have your, I guess you do come to my streams at all hours. They don't have the perfect placement for the camera. We cannot see if Marcus Erickson did anything wrong. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's pretty close. Oh, he did cut him off a little bit, but that's what you're supposed to do. Like Formula One says no blocking. I think Indy has something close to that. But NASCAR, you can block, I think. So, again, I don't know what they're hearing from the radio and stuff, but Pelot is adjusting his visor and his helmet when the other car slams into him. God, what is wrong with people? Someone on his team ought to say, hey, dude, you're about to get hit. The car is not glad I can help her. Thanks, B Survivor. Get well soon. Words made me less tired. Not words. Sleep makes you less tired. So he's adjusting. Canapino's getting out fine. But he's adjusting. Danica Patrick, who's about to talk right now, was in NASCAR for a while. And she came from IndyCar and she went to NASCAR. So when she went to NASCAR, whenever she was in a wreck, she would let go of the steering wheel because in IndyCar, you will break your fingers. You'll break all 10 of your fingers if you're holding on during a wreck. And NASCAR was like, OMG, you can't let go of the steering wheel. And sure as poop, over a year, 2, 3, 4, we all started doing it like Danica did. This is so much. Got to fix that sleep schedule. Don't be sleeping with your device. Have your parents take your device away, at least when you're sleeping. That's a bit frightening. Oh, about adjusting. And again, I mean, where is everybody? Where is the crew chief? And I don't think it's a 2.5 mile track. I think NASCAR has 2 spotters, not just 1 spotter. I think they have 2 spotters because it's so freaking big. And I think IndyCar does not have spotters. That's BS. It ought to be a law that every motorsports, I don't think Formula One has spotters, and they have a 6 mile long track. So, but where is everybody? Where's that one engineer say, by the way, there's a car coming at you that's not slowing down. They're not turning. Don't adjust, don't adjust that. Your fingers will break. Don't adjust that. Put your hand down or, cross your shoulders. And there's no foolproof way not to break your fingers, but not playing with your visor. A helmet would win between your fingers and your helmet. So, again, where's that one engineer? Just one person has to tell them that. And they can do it frantic. I'd be doing it frantically. I'd be going, oh, God, you're about to get hit. Take your hands down, But he's calmly, they don't have spotters. Why do they not have spotters? And I think everybody takes, I think it's human nature. When you're in a car accident, not that we have a bunch of experience of being in a race and being in a car accident, but I think it's human nature that you're frantic during your car accident, but as soon as you stop wrecking, then you breathe a sigh of relief. I think that's human nature, but there's plenty of other stuff going on. You hit a car, so they're going to be second. It just changed to a yellow flag already. I think they've already cleaned up. I think that just changed from red to yellow. So I think that means they're getting closer. 6 laps to go. And I'm sure that's overtime. I think it's exactly 6 laps to go. Marcus Ericsson has the best cheerleaders. I never considered him a superstar, but I never considered Joseph Newgarden a superstar either, but he's won a couple times. So they're all in pits. Top 20 are in pits. Goes Chevy, Honda, 2 Chevy, 2 Honda, 2 Chevy, 2 Honda, 3 Chevy, 1 Honda. That's kind of parity now. So wow. Most drivers tell their crew chief to be quiet. I can handle it. But Marcus Ericsson says his knows him better than anybody, and he knows exactly what to say at the right moment to maximize his. So, golly, in the heat of this stuff, it'd be crazy that his crew chief. Sorry, I don't like that word. I have to stop using it. I don't stop using it. But hypothetically, I'm gonna. 6 laps to go. I don't see the. Oh, yes. Now I see the back of the pace car shows a lot of lights. So it's more than 1 lap to go. And that's on my TV. I'm sure the screen that's in front of y'all. Holy moly. Yes, yikes. Holy moly. So Newgarden, Ericsson, Ferrucci, number 3. He's volatile. I'd be scared of him. Rossi is a punk too. Palou, Dixon, top 6. Any of them could win because they're pretty tough. Ferrucci, I want him to get very aggressive. Rossi's a jerk and aggressive. Palou is pissed that he was taken out and he's back up there. And Dixon is God. I couldn't, they just crossed the start-finish line, but then they cut the camera. I don't know why they do that. We care if the pace car turns his lights out. I assume it's 1 more lap. So it says 5 laps to go. Green flag on the screen at 196. So that's 5 laps to go. But on the TV, it shows 5 laps to go, and it's not green. It's supposed to be 4. Oh, 197. Yellow. Yellow. OMG, there's another yellow. Come on. These people want that $3 million. So this hasn't turned green yet, but it's already yellow again. Okay, here we go. So Newgarden, Erickson, Ferrucci, Rossi, Pillow, Dixon, top 6. Here it is. On the TV delay. Green, 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 green. And we know it's quick. Oh, my God, yellow. Bam! Oh, my goodness. 3 wrecking before they get to the start-finish. 3 cars wrecked before they got to the start-finish. Way in back. 55. Don't know who that is. Benjamin Peterson. It says, do we have time for another red flag? What's that mean? And Ed Carpenter. Oh, Ed Carpenter is a very cautious driver. He's older. He's a father. He's a husband. He owns 3 cars. He drives his car just on special days like this. While Ferrucci got side by side with the car in front because he wanted to say he was in front. This is during the yellow. During the yellow, Ferrucci went right up next to, holy poop. 3 laps to go. What do they mean? Is there enough time? Don't they go to overtime? They better not end under yellow. So it looks like Car 8 is the leader, and they're coming to 2 laps to go. And the commentators are saying that's probably it. No, we don't have time for another flag. Any flag. Come on, end under green. Red flag, red flag. Three laps to go. Everybody's rubbing their heads. Oh, my goodness. So they red flagged it. I don't understand all the repercussions, but it sounds like it's so they can finish under green. Which would be, you know, in NASCAR, there's something they called green, white checker, but this would be the green and the white at the same time. I think is what they're saying. Lundgaard into Carpenter. I didn't think Carpenter would start it. Andretti, Rahal. Wow, that was a big wreck before the start finish. They didn't even get to the start finish and they wrecked. Okay, that's a commercial. It's a red flag. Oh my God. I don't know if you're stressed out like me, but I'm stressed out. Okay, so let me see here. I like Marcus Ericsson. Okay. I think I question him a little bit with the 12-year-old girlfriend. Santino Ferrucci, I really like, and he's from Connecticut. He's got wild hair. Alexander Rossi, y'all can tell I don't like him. Joseph Newgarden, I thought he was foreign, and I went up to him, and I'm like, where are you from? And he was like, Nashville. And I'm like, Nashville? No, where are you from? Arby's is showing the American Wagyu. The flags are stressful indeed. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, like for me, a red flag is calming. But that's because it won't end under yellow. If they ended this under yellow, that would be so bizarre. What is it? 4:03. My next stream is 5:35. Okay, so this will end well before my thing. Lap 199 of 200. Anyway, the screen is incorrect. It's weird. That's bizarre. That's a bizarre commercial. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, they keep talking about the owners. Let's figure out the owners here. Where's my thing? I just had it. Did I throw it? Lola. Okay. So Ericsson. I don't know where any of them are. I have to look for these people. Ericsson is Chip Ganassi. Oh, I don't like Chip always winning. Ferrucci is AJ Foyt. I don't like AJ Foyt at all, but Santino I love. Rossi, I think he is, boy, I don't like a lot of the owners. Who is this? Alexander Rossi. Oh, McLaren. Did you throw it? Now, I found it on the desk, but I don't know how. I have my different stacks, so it was just hiding. No, I didn't throw it. Joseph Newgarden. Shit. Where are these people? Okay, yeah. Uh-oh. Who's this? Pato Award. Way too nice. About me throwing it? Yeah. What did I do with it? Did I throw it? Damn. Next time he comes with me is what Pato Award said. He would have wrecked the guy. Which sounds like NASCAR. Formula One, you can't be a jerk, and IndyCar, you don't know of many people that dump but that's what he said. Boy, that poor wife, Marcus Ericsson's wife, is going crazy. She's got a radio or something, which I'm sure she's listening to the car radio, but she's chewing it almost. Who is it? Will Power's wife has a water bottle, and by the end of the race, it's crumpled in every direction. It's chewed on, and I mean the water bottle is disintegrated by the end of the race. It literally is. It's but this woman is almost chewing on her. It's not a walkie-talkie. It's way more high tech. It looks. I don't know what it looks like. Oh, they're not from here. It could be, where are they? Scandinavia? Oh my, chewing the radio. Where's Marcus Ericsson? He's from Sweden. Kumla, Sweden. So it could be a Swedish device, Yes. And these damn cameras get right in her face. She's talking you don't know if she's talking on the radio or if she's talking to herself. But the radios, these cameras are right in her face. There she is. Oh my goodness, she puts the radio on her and she talks. I don't mind talking to myself, and I talk to myself in front of people, but I don't think most people like to talk to themselves in front of other people. But she seems to be Erickson. Okay, so it's Erickson, Newgarden, Ferrucci, Rossi, Palou, Dixon, top 6. Honda, 3 Chevy, 2 Honda. Holy shit. 2 laps to go, it says. And that's what the TV says, or, I've been calling my second big monitor my TV. I don't know why, but that's not, I like to call it my screen or whatever this is. Erickson's sponsor is Husky Chocolate. And I always get samples, but I don't think I've ever gotten Husky Chocolate. I'm so embarrassed every time. Like, hey, I'm just over here talking to myself. But, these days, you can be live streaming. You can be talking to your spouse. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. Bluetooth, when Bluetooth was new, everybody was having phone calls, and it looked like they were talking to themselves. So I think you can easily not lie and say, oh, no, I'm just talking. You don't have to make up a story. But I think it's okay to just shrug or, but I don't really mind. I mean, of course, I guess I don't want the world to see me talking to myself. But yeah, I usually do pretty well because I do it a lot. I talk to myself a lot. So, but these damn cameras, she's young, she's attractive, and they're going to put the camera right in her face, and she's eating her damn radio. Stop eating the radio. And again, she put it on the bottom of her chin, on her throat, whatever this is. And so it looked like it was vibrating, like, how that stuff can vibrate through there. So, it's still red. Still red. If you seen that turn yellow, let me know if you see it turn yellow. There she is. They still keep showing her. And why did they keep showing AJ? Doesn't he have a girlfriend? AJ Foyt. Santino Ferrucci is good looking, but his hair is too funky. But they keep showing AJ Foyt, the real super famous owner, ex-driver that won everything, for Ferrucci. Where's his girlfriend? Because that's all they show for Marcus Ericsson. And I don't care. I mean, I know sometimes people have to have a fake girlfriend. Oh, yellow. Did I just miss it or did it just happen? So it's yellow, 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 yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. He's got crisscross flags. He's got the green rolled up and the yellow rolled up, and he's crisscrossing them. They don't usually crisscross with a green because that's confusing. He usually crisscrosses 2 yellows. But he has a yellow and green. Oh. Yeah, it's going to be, yes. Like I said, it's going to be green and white. It's going to be the flag to restart the race, and it's going to be one lap to go. I think. I mean, it's 2 laps to go. So they have to restart within a lap. Oh, they're waving them on. They're moving. The cars are moving. Caution. Yellow. Oh, shit. They're back onto the track. So they got a green. Okay, I guess he's going to go straight to the green. Oh, it's green flag on the TV, on the screen. Sorry. Oh, that poor wife. She's praying. She's looking down. She's not chewing on her radio. a minute. Newgarden is second. I thought Ferrucci was second. Wasn't he? Okay, they're coming up. They're coming up. They're coming up. That's not already a lap, is it? I think they're on turn 3. What happened to Ferrucci? I thought Ferrucci was second. Shit. Green flag, green flag. He's got Ericsson is way in front. So they're getting the green and white together. He's way in front. And this is it. It was a green and white. So by the time he's up to, yeah, I mean, this is it. Final lap. Newgarden's trying to pass him. I think he's passed, but he is passed, but he won't get the lane. He did get the lane. How can you go faster? So Newgarden just passed Ericsson. Let's see if it holds. He's trying to not let him draft him. Holy shit. Newgarden won. I think that's his first one. So 4:14 is the great checkered flag. 4:14 checkered flag. Oh my goodness. I can't blame her. I'd be stressed out too. Yeah, I would never blame her. I hope it didn't sound like that. But I mean, yeah, poor thing. I mean, she's, she was looking down. She wasn't chewing on her fingernails, but she was looking down like that and praying. And oh man. And these qualifications, they're 234 miles an hour. Newgarden. Yeah, Newgarden won. He passed him on the in between 3 and 4. Which the commentator said. I didn't even think about it. The commentator said, don't worry, if they pass you on the first corner, you can get back to them on the 3rd and 4th, which they did exactly. No, it didn't. I just can't imagine that feeling. Oh, yeah. But yeah, 234 miles an hour. If anything happens in 234 miles an hour, it could be horrible. 230 miles an hour. Oh, Gotti, he's going out. He's going out. Holy shit. Newgarden just went out into the crowd. That is so unsafe. Newgarden is running in the crowd. He's got 35 people around him pounding on his helmet. He ran out there. That's not cool. There's too many unstable people in this world. Jeez. And they're now moving with him. Oh my goodness. They're going crazy. They love him. But, you get people, oh dear. Yeah, he debolted. These are puny, it's where the cameras stick their cameras in. And he's, all drivers are skinny and small and stuff, but he just pole vaulted himself through the window. He's climbing the outside of the fence. A lot of drivers climb the fence, but the inside of the fence, not the outside. It's not safe over there. It seems like they're embracing him. But, oh, look at that. A crew went over there, probably for safety. So 2 crew just went over there. And they're hugging him, but Tim Cindric, the owner-manager, went over there. Oh, they love him. They love him, but you get people drunk and you get people, there's 33 drivers. So there's 33 schools of liking different, especially the guy who lost. Marcus Ericsson, it was his race to lose, and he lost it. He is just going back onto the track. Right now, he's just going back. He's now on the track. But he was out there for 3, 4, 5 minutes. That was crazy. And his wife is happy now. They didn't show her much. She's not as stunningly gorgeous as the other one, but I wouldn't say that's the reason they didn't show her as much. They showed her a little, but now she's super happy. And they're from Nashville. I don't know if it's his handler, but there is someone now with their hand over around his waist. I thought they were beating him up, so them loving him is a much better thing to hear. Yeah, I didn't describe that really well, but, people just get excited. So they were, smacking him on the head, like football players when they win something. I bet half concussions are because the players are smacking each other on the head. But so yeah, they were all excited to see them for the most part, and they were all congratulating them for the most part. I mean, naturally, if you go into a crowd like that, his lovers are going to approach him. The others probably won't approach him. So, and there's some people just going to cheer for the winner anyway. So, who's that? Someone's not getting out of his car. He's happy, but aggressively cheering. Man, if they touch, well, I wouldn't do it, but if they were touching my helmet, I would fucking lose my, I'd say, don't be giving me a concussion, you effer. Turn 3. He goes right around him. And then you're going that fast. You're going over 200 miles an hour, and you have to weave because you don't want them to draft you. Now they're showing the wife. They don't wear much clothes in Nashville. It shows her crying, but I think she's just excited. The captain, was that his team? Who was that? Joseph Newgarden. Team Penske. Roger Penske, who owns the track and the series. He owns the series, IndyCar series. He also owns the driver who won. So that's a triple header. He owns all 3 of them. He owns the track, he owns the series, and he owns the driver that won. Not owns the driver, but he hires the driver. Woo! Well, I'm kind of hyped up. We don't have to keep going and stuff. But Roger Penske, he's 80 plus years old, and he was like, yes! They were showing him right when he won. Sorry, I got oh, wow. Who, Roger Penske? Yeah, he won all those things. I love Roger Penske. I have communicated with him several times. The captain, that's what he's called. Roger Penske wants to hug him. Roger Penske is great. He is such a, I don't care about conflict of interest or anything. He's got money, and he had to buy, IndyCar needed help, and he bought it. And Indianapolis Motor Speedway probably could use some help, and he bought it. So he's back in the car. I guess there's a lift. So you drive the car over to Victory Circle, and then they lift your car. And every driver, all 33 drivers, put in their preferred milk. Do you like, I think there's 4 choices. Whole, 2%, skim, and chocolate. So all 33 already put in their vote. so that whoever wins, they already know what milk they want. They said whole milk. I don't know if they actually meant whole milk, but he's drinking the whole milk. And he's pouring it on top of him. Woo! God, it stinks forever. Yeah, that's wild. Woo, doggy. I think this is his first Indy 500. He's won 2 championships, I see. No coffee milk? That's the best one. Well, it is in Indiana, so these are real cows. I do believe there's one cow farm dedicated to the milk for the Indy 500. It is a dairy farm just for the Indy 500 milk. And so these are real, this and coffee milk probably sounds like New York City to me, or I don't know what coffee milk is, but they don't want any contamination. Although chocolate was a new ad. I think chocolate milk was added like 3 years ago or 5 years ago. He's given a full interview while crying. Full interview. He's not missing a point, and he's crying the whole time. He's not shuddering or shaking, or I've never seen someone communicate like that. Oh my goodness. You have to try milk if you like coffee. I don't drink caffeine. I don't drink caffeine, but thank you. I'm highly addicted. Had been for a while. I'm sure I would be too. Yeah, I don't drink coffee. Don't drink decaf coffee. Did you know? No, never mind. Did you know that decaf coffee is 98% caffeine free? Did you know that coffee is 96% caffeine free? So it's half the caffeine. It is half the caffeine. And there's variations to that. It's not that extreme, but it's in that ballpark. So I don't drink caffeine decaf. I don't drink decaf. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Man. And he's from Nashville. So he goes through the fence. He jumps a 5-foot fence. He goes right into the crowd. He runs through 40 to 50 people. Through. 1 lap to go. You want to be second. Oh, there's Marcus Ericsson. Oh, he does not look happy. God, and are they going to interview Marcus Ericsson? He looks so unhappy. Will Powers congratulated him. That's the same team, though. He was super excited. Oh, are you watching him? Are you inside with not watching your dog anymore? That was very exciting. Okay, maybe his wife is the young looking. I guess in the right light, that woman could look really young, but I don't know. Oh, God. I'm still listening. Oh, to me? So you knew he was excited because of me? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh. I think that wife said something in a foreign language. Oh, she took the headphones off. She was upset. She said a word I didn't understand. I don't know what the native languages are in Sweden, but she said some word I didn't understand. And she took off the headphones. Yep. So you're listening to me. You're not watching it. Okay, cool. Marcus. Oh, here's Antonio Ferrucci with the hair. Look at his hair. His hair is awesome from Connecticut. Yeah, just tough. He sounds like a New Yorker. Connecticut is almost New York. Finished third. The best 500 finish for an AJ Foyt Racing since 2000. Holy shit, that's 23 years. Right, I'm on the back porch. Are you petting your doggy? Can you pat your puppy for me? Sorry, I got to stretch. My tummy is hurting. These damn things, I bought them. They're super cheap and they're great, but they're only 3 feet long. You're attached to these things. Antonio Ferrucci is talking about tearing up at the beginning of the race, and he's kind of tearing up now. I would not have guessed that from him, but he's an emotional, dynamite, so it makes sense. Oh, so that's third. So Joseph Newgarden, Chevy. Marcus Ericsson, second. Honda. Santonio. He's inside right now. It's a little hot for him. I will give him lots of love for you. Oh, he looks like such a big little doggy. He's so big, right? He's huge, right? Thanks for doing that. Roger Penske, he's being interviewed. Love him. Indy 500 champion is number 19. Roger Penske. I think that's what he means. Roger Penske got his 19th Indy 500. 19th. He's not huge, LOL, but he's pretty big. Okay. But, like 70 pounds, isn't he? 70 or so? I love Penske. That's it. I didn't think about switching ears. Am I on the screen? Long time ago, Penske said, I want 20 Borg Warners, which is the name of the... Anyway, he has 19 now. Alex Palou fought back to fourth. Oh, that's a bummer. He's about 80 pounds. Damn, what a baby. Okay, cool. I hope Alex Palou doesn't fight with Rinus VK. That was unfortunate for both of them. What a cute little puppy, 80 pounds. Oh, you. So when you say huge, you mean like the 120 pounders. 80's mighty big for me. Ouch. You're waving at us. My neighbors down the road have Great Danes, though. So in comparison to them, he seems small. I was trying to watch some motorsports event this week. And it was supposed to be on a certain time on a certain channel, but it wasn't. It was the that famous dog show. Westminster or whatever the famous Kensington, Keystone, whatever that famous dog show is. And I like watching those, probably for 20 minutes, but I like watching them. But they had a Great Dane category, and there's like 8 of them, and they're all huge, of course. But Marmaduke is a Great Dane, right? Is that what Marmaduke is? I like Marmaduke. Oh my goodness. Okay, what is it? 4:33. So my stream starts in an hour and 2 minutes. I guess I should probably take a break. What I was hoping to do is research movies, maybe even start a movie, and then, keep it on when I start my stream, and then go, hey, I'm going to just head out. See ya. I mean, I'll tell people why. I'm full disclosure about everything. But I don't know. I mean, what is this? William Byron's first. I hate him. Kevin Harvick second. I like him. Brad Keselowski, love him third. Denny Hamlin fourth. Hate him. Kyle Busch, I'd like him. Chase Elliott, don't like him. Bubba, hate him. Ryan Blaney, love him. Christopher Bell. So if Christopher Bell goes from 9th to 2nd, then I'd be very interested in the race. Ricky Stenhouse, hate him. Boy, I hate a lot of drivers. I used to just hate one driver. You do whatever you feel like doing. Why, thank you. They're talking to Tony Kanaan, his last Indy 500. Yeah, that's a lot of drivers to hate. I'm going to take a nap. You go, girl. You go, girl. Naps are good. You got to take care of yourself. Okay, so what color should I use for the drivers I don't like? Pink, green, orange, or blue? Let me see. I'm going to do orange. Okay, so let's see here. William Byron, don't like. Denny Hamlin, don't like. Chase Elliott, don't really like. Bubba Wallace, don't like. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., don't like. And Ty Gibbs, 19th. Chase Briscoe, Austin Cindric. Okay, there's a couple. Ryan Preece, Eric Morello. Yeah, my not like list is growing. Okay, in the top 10 drivers, I don't like 5. So that's not good. Who do you like? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who do you like? Amen. Well, see, I don't like the sport. So I guess I take it out on the drivers. That's why I'm highlighting it so I can. Okay, I'll try to be nicer. Ross Chastain, Tyler Reddick, Joey Logano. Okay, so in those same top 10, I like 3 and I kind of like 2. Half's not good. No, literally, when I first started following NASCAR, I was like, okay, I dislike, and it'd be 5 or 7 people, but then it'd grow. And then about 10 years ago or 8 years ago, I finally got it down to like 2 or 3 drivers. And I was like, I swear it's only 2 or 3 drivers I dislike, but it's just grown again. So, Cindric's wife is in the car. Woo, half's not good. Yeah, that isn't good. So Brad Kozlowski's third, love him. Ryan Blaney's eighth, love him. Christopher Bell's ninth. So yeah, and then Kyle Larson is 12th, except Neil always picks Kyle Larson and then Larson wins. So that kind of wears on me. Ross Chastain's 14th. So if any of them start going to the front and, if Denny Hamlin wrecks out, then of course I'd get excited about watching the race. But it's enduring. It's, it's so long. Anyway, oh my goodness. Oh, that's a big, you get your nap. Get your nappy. Okay, so now I'm less than an hour. Okay, I'm going to head out. So, B, thank you very much. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. It's good to see you after a long time. I'm glad I was able to write a couple things to you in Discord. OMD. OMG. But yeah. All right, I'm going to go lay down. I'll be back. Well, you don't have to come at 5:35. Green flag. Oh, it's going to rain. It's going to rain, so green flag won't actually happen. But green flag is 6:21. So, yeah, my stream starts at 5:35, but green flag is 6:21. 6:21. See you in a little. Get more sleep than that. Okay. All right. So thank you, B, and I'll talk to you later. So I will, I guess I need to manually check for notifications for now. I mean, I'll come on at 6:35. I'll be most a minute or two or three late. But no, 6:21 is green flag, which it probably won't happen. There's probably a bunch of rain. So it's 4:40 in Concord. 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock is 70%. Next 4 hours is 70%, which is a lot of window. That's a lot of window for not rain, but we don't know. Golly. Now they're showing us, holy moly. Erickson running into the crowd. No rain. Yeah, no kidding. Wow, he ran into the crowd. I'm still blown away by that. I'm glad we didn't read about it in the paper. You know what I mean? See some horrible thing happen when he did that. Roger Penske's going around in the car all the way around the track. He's so cool. Okay. All right. Thank you. B, everybody, take care. Sifa, I know you're always there. Every time I say, well, Sifa must be gone. And he's like, I'm here listening. And, there is a man on the track in a blue shirt. It appears that he's probably not supposed to be there. Huh. Anyway, golly. Okay. So end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. I hit it the first time. Now I'm going to hit it the second time. And I keep messing up this timing, but I'm going to hit end broadcast in 3, 2, 1. And then I'll wave and say goodbye. And then I'll hit it probably, but I always mess up. So in 3, 2, 1, bye.